Okay, alright. Instead of it being like a bit late today, like pretty late, I actually like passed out for some time. I was like extremely tired today. So yeah. Mm-mm. I which I call again. Thank God I think that I did have like most things set up. I do need to like which call again launch the game again because I have not launched the game today, so I need to launch it. But at least I do have it updated this morning. Usually that's like the really long part. So yeah. Mm-mm. Hold on, wait, this will get itchy. But yeah. Right. I was at over here. Let's check the whatchamacall again. Dungeon. I heard it's gonna be like a very long one, so let's see how it's gonna be. Let's see. Yep. Alright. And also welcome to and yeah, whatchamacall again. I wasn't online in Discord because like I don't really have my phone or my PC on. Let's see. Was super tired, so my bad. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should be fine with stuff. I don't think there's anything I need to change. What's my ego actually? Let me see. Like, I just know I want fluid psych. I don't think there's anything else I want to change. I don't know, but yeah, probably not. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check what I have for support. I don't think I need anything for support, but I'll probably like use something to fill up like the level 1s that I have. I don't know. Like over here, is there any like anything on rupture? I don't think so. Deadliness just poise. Yeah, no, I don't think. What's multi-crack again? I forgot what multi-crack is. Charge. Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, I'll probably like. Wait, why is there a base heat cliff over here? Oh dear. Okay, I'll probably just like settle with what I have then. Protein shake and enough ruptures units. UT4. Oh yeah, I don't think I have enough shots for that. I'm kind of out of boxes. Hold on. Who did I not pull? Because if I did not pull them, I probably can UT4 them. Oh yeah, Otis I did not pull, so I should have enough to Optai 4. Just realize that. Yeah. For the other IDs, I don't actually have any whatchamacallit again? Any shots to Optai for it. Otis I can. Let me see who else I can. I know Ryoshu I should be able to, and who is again Sinclair I should be able to. But Sinclair is on the bench usually anyways. Alright. That I can apply for. But yeah, the others I can't because I don't have shots for the moves. Yeah, no shots. Not even enough of the like universal shards. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you I can apply for though. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay. All right, and let's just use this for now and see what we can do. Oh, I guess I can borrow for the Optai 4. Like, who do I not have a lot of like ego on? Yisang doesn't have ego. I'll probably just borrow Yisang because like someone probably has like a Yisang with more ego as well. Details. Yeah. I don't even know what any of the egos does, but I'll just like pull it, see, like just borrow it, see what happens. What any of those do. Okay. Enter. Yep. Let's go.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 장례 지내는 사람이여.
Hold on, my eyes are kind of itchy. It's gonna just woke up. Oh, the Garden's Sorrow bearer, Lamentor of the Flower Funeral.
깔기 홀로 들고
Favorite in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물에
You got bloodstained tears upon branches florer.
어젯밤
Okay.
뜰 밖에서
I heard yesterday night
노래가
from the
들리는데
garden a song of grief.
그것은 꽃넉과
An elegy for a flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도
A field not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를
Uh,
그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
hold on, where's my thingy? That's weird. I'm gonna call again my phone. My phone's mobile data is off for some reason. I wonder why. Surrender I become hitting the endless woes sense relief. Do you understand now, child? There's nothing you can do. Does the sound winds stands? Still only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and totally destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its way. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the loss of Bongbong is no tragedy as such. It warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
We're coming home drunk, oh god. Oh no. Yes, it
지금은
is.
사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
And it's no longer in use.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은
So everyone inside this building must have been...
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래
What kind of transgression could they
이렇게까지 한
possibly have
걸까요?
committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채
If
폐허가
there was something to
되었다는
lay
건
waste to a building of such
조직이나
magnitude,
해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다.
with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war, to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도
You're right.
흔히 볼 수 있는
It was
풍경은 아닐
unusual,
거예요.
even for the city.
머리가
And that's because the head
이곳에
was here.
왔었거든요.
Hong Lu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
The head.
금기를 어겼군요.
So the Kong family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을
And the supers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. That must necessarily be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자
Welcome.
여러분,
Welcome to round 2 of the evaluations, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차
Yes.
심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jajang got kicked off from the host seat. Wait, hold on a minute. Up there, are they?
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Don't tell me we get a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면
It will be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만
There were
저희가
some
언제 또 가주 심사를
unfortunate troubles in the first round. Yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hire evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
We want to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을
Alright
다해
then,
대전에 임할
before
수
we
있는
really get the game
모두
rolling,
뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
please Please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Let's go. Let's fight. Holy mackerel, what a shit show. It's sitting on their asses, popping popcorn to their mouths while we're stuck shooting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night,
저희에게 거신 분은
though I
거의
doubt many of them
없겠지만요.
bet on us.
전부 후회하게
They'll
해주지.
regret that.
이곳
By the way,
곳은 맞죠?
we're still indoors, right?
분명 지하로 내려왔는데
Didn't we descend deep into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward,
것 같은 느낌인데요.
there's a blue sky above us. Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the listeners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로
Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Daegonyeon decorated in much the same manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는
Yep.
길도 이런
The road taken to
느낌으로 꾸며져
visit
있어요.
elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green,
바깥보다도 오히려
and it feels
더욱
more like the
바깥
outside
같을까요?
than the actual outside.
그런데 저건
So what's that? I realized that what Rode was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubt it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Oh, it's a parasol.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지.
I know what a parasol is, alright?
저기에 고무
I'm asking what
파라솔이
that
남겨져 있는
old
건데.
thing is doing here on all on its own. All tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높은
I don't know, Big Shot
신분이
who brought
저기에
the
앉아서
class
모든 걸 지켜보고
watched the
있었거든요.
whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여
Four
치우지
houses left the
않은
parasol there because
길이길이 기억하라는
they wanted it
의미겠죠.
to be a lasting reminder,
모든 가문에게
a warning for the
보여주기
remaining houses too.
경고이기도 하고요. 기억이요?
Reminder?
어떤
Reminder for
것을
what?
허락되지 않은
That
것을
we must not seek what is not permitted to us. Bina chair jump scare. Goodness. Oh yeah, yeah, it's over there. I know. Yes, the Bina chair. What we must not seek.
분수에 맞게 살다
Mm,
분수에 맞게 떠나는
but we shall, in our place, live the life we deserve and perform this world the way we deserve.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
Said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? Well, we all gape about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Hollow casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it? We paused, then turned around. Dot.
네. 아마도
Yes, I
그렇답니다.
probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what this smile really means. Alright. Okay, who's this? Honglu's level rises to 55. Honglu's uptie and transmitters rise to tier 4. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The side of history sends us in Hongyuan to the inevitability of karma. Right. Oh god, money? Ranking? Oh no, I don't... Oh dear. Oh no. Alright, let's see. That's quite a huge place. Is this also a 3-floor dungeon? No, this is 2-floor. Okay. What's this? Wait, what? Hold on. Ground level laboratory? 3 coins. What's this? Laboratory?
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로
Which means that the results of the second round of family hierarchy evaluation
지금 심사에서 1위를
will become the
차지한
final
후보자는
results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place this round
영예롭고
will become our
존경받는
next,
홍원의
honored,
가주가
and
되는
venerable
것이죠.
hierarch. Prepare to be ranked based on mortal possessions. But I won't have money.
말씀드리는
I'm
순간
broke.
후보자분들이 각자
Aha, as I
보장된
speak,
세상 위치에
I've just
무사히
been informed
도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions.
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로
Now,
시작해도
are you ready to get round to rolling? Hey! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제
No,
뭘 하면 되는
what must be
거야?
done? Fight.
지나가는 놈 보이면 선바.
Whack the first bastard we see. What else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, isn't it?
이런
Oh my.
제 말이 끝나기도
Looks
전에
like we have
벌써
some
전력
hot-headed
질주를
contestants
하는
here,
성격 급한
ready to go
후보자분들이
even
몇몇
before my
보이는군요.
introductions are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에서
But don't you think it'll be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? Wait, we weren't briefed on what the rules are before. You heard her.
후보자 여러분들,
Dear candidates,
방금 들어오신 입구 근처를
please
보시면
inspect the area near your entrance points to
하나
locate
찾으실 수 있을
a bundle of
겁니다.
coins with a rope threaded through them.
이것인가
Oh,
보군.
this must be what the voice speak of.
이 동그란 건
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라.
Money?
여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가.
There's the familiar jingle jangle.
소리도 났어.
Maybe it's some sort of local currency.
아니,
Guys, the whole host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전을
And now,
소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다.
those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이 각
That's because,
후보자의
from this very moment,
몫이기
these coins
때문이죠.
represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. That must make hasten take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life depend on the... Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but he casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만.
Let me see that last... These look like coins, but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게
I
왜
mean, you must be
복습
wondering something
방식이냐면
like, so
궁금해지겠죠?
how are you, how are these life tokens again? And you were absolutely right to ask that question.
자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은
Allow me
이렇습니다.
to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭
Each
중에
candidate
엮은
must
다음
keep their
허리춤에
coins secured
걸고
by
있어야 합니다.
the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists. Each candidate? Like, oh, so I guess like Honglu or like everyone. I'm guessing just Honglu. What, is this gonna be like fucking lifesteal SMP or some shit?
안 보이는 곳에 넣어다니거나
Hiding them,
싹
swallowing them,
일부만 뜯어내서
hanging
가지고
only
다닌다거나.
some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your
허리춤에
pockets.
허리춤에
Basically, any behavior that
걸고
does not allow them to be on
실격입니다.
full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Okay. We're off in China, let's go! China. Disqualification. Oi, use rope now! Quit fapping about it and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거
Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각
Each of you have
세
been
개의
given
동전을
3 coins at the
지급하시오.
start of the
그
game.
동전을 모두
If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated.
이스마일군은
Young Ishmael, the Messiah, the desperate snot upon the bundle of coins, never let this not be undone.
안 그래도 하고
Yep.
있어요.
Working on it already.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might wanna get on it because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
아, 이걸
아하.
이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
So that's how I'm supposed to hang it.
함부로 만지지 말고
Oh,
조심히
be
다뤄.
careful with that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까
Relax.
걱정
Short of
마요.
sword cutting through,
깊은
it's staying
칼질만
put.
아니면 끊기도
I've seen do that. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence. Second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Okay. The typhoon. Nah, I'm just sleepy. Honglu deals plus 0.5% damage for every coin. Artifacts used for the second round of family hierarchy evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will be immediately eliminated. Okay. How are they tracking it? Like, what if we like drop it in the ground but pick it up again immediately? I would just immediately disqualify it or some shit.
운전을 뺏기지 않는 것도
I don't really know
중요하지만
those have same VS Don Quixote. Wait, really? Huh. That's neat. Didn't really notice that. It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but
그 말을 역으로
it also
하자면
means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates.
그래.
Good point.
다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한
Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates.
네, 동전을 많이 보유할
Yeah,
순서대로
the host said that our
승리를
ranks are
결정짓는
decided by
하고
how many
있습니다.
coins we have.
1차 가족 심사의 주제는
The subject of the first round of the higher evaluation has been an open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를
Define include word
찾아내라.
freedom from aging and death.
하지만 이번
However,
1차 심사는
The only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나
Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all the participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적인
This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
증가는
we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를
Don't be such a
달성하려면
donor,
적어도
Fa.
들어야 하는데.
We get to make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은
Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair generally scoused the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all those coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지
No
않는
enemy movements detected
아직
yet. This muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만
Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려
PV machines, they're everywhere.
기계.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들
I see some people making trending gestures to the camera top here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own.
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데.
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면
아.
길이 이어졌던
We
것
should be able to
같아요.
keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
홍씨, 여기
Honglu,
와본 적 있는 거죠?
you've been here
혹시?
before, haven't you?
네. 하지만
have.
다른
But I
후보자분들은
don't
아닐
suppose any
거예요.
other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Chu, maybe.
지우 그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이
Besides,
있는 분들은
who's ever set foot in here is already Honglu's top.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없어요.
Unless we won't have to worry about getting lost. So that's nice.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 숨기지 않았어.
cooldown, oh boy. He was absolutely about to steal something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나 아무리
So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던 대관원
대관원, the
거기는
place was huge, right?
넓었잖아.
Like stupidly huge, right?
가마를 타고 한참을
Like,
이야기하며
think about it.
가야지.
We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고.
Yeah.
호수 같은 거.
Apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간들을 냅두고
Right?
왜
So
이런
why are they holding the
곳에서
family hire
가지도
evaluation at some
않는
creepy
건데?
abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare there?
그것도 모르나.
Simple.
예술품은 걸맞은 곳에
Art deserves
설치되긴
an
마련이야.
exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서
Okay, but why?
같이 우리한테
Why drag
감정
us all the way
실수를
out here?
하잖아.
It's almost like they're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
Show us what?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을
The pride and glory of the Guanyuan,
국가에 대한
and a
본능이다.
cautionary tale of the House of the Kong family.
그래야지 장차
Oh,
가져가는
who the hell are you? So that the prospective hirer and the other candidates will be reminded of their downfall. Dot.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데
We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us. Listeners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. So I guess earlier, back to the first round.
신기한
I
기술.
also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the hierarchy war.
홍루 씨,
Do you know this guy, Honglu?
아니요.
No.
왕씨 가문분이신
But
것 같네요.
I think he's from the Wang
이야기를
family.
나눠본 적은 별로
Though
없지만요.
I haven't exchanged many words with him before.
왕자우.
Wang Chao.
만도 하지.
Not surprised that you don't know who I am.
마주칠 일이
It's
적었어.
not like I gave you much chance to get to know me.
골방에 틀어박힌
I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. Oh my god, there goes all the cheese balls. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 아니야.
Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as is.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야.
Yeah, totally get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는
I'm not actually here looking to become the next higher. My goal is, how shall I put this?
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고
More
싶어.
like wanting to become a Pao canon in a game of Shang-Chi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me.
가령
Chariot.
이런 식으로
Huh.
예를 들어
Let me give you a demonstration. Catch? Exclamation mark. So definitely snatch the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네 메르.
Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is
이거 진짜
this
동전이에요?
real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me.
야, 빨리 해봐.
Wait, bite into it.
금과 같은 연질금속이
The
아닌
method of material this sermon is ineffective for coins not made of from soft metal such as gold. Oh dear. Let me stretch a bit. Ah,
이걸
why will you just...
저희한테 줘도
Are you sure this is a good strategy?
글쎄,
Well,
사회자가 곧
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice burst from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을 자유로
Huh,
넘긴 후보자가
a candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another.
그렇습니다.
Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other, without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
Then the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of the camera too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님.
A highly discerning observation, executive manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기
It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates.
역시
I
이럴
knew
줄
it.
알았어. 반드시
We don't have to
빼앗을
take
이유는
the coins by force after all. Wang Chao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
저 이거
So,
그럼
would you like to have this back now?
줘야 하나요?
그럴 필요 없어.
Don't worry about it.
정보를 얻는
Consider it
데
my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
주니까 받긴
Sure. Thanks for the coin, I
미련
guess.
없이 줘도 되는 건가?
But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that?
목표가 1등이라면
Probably not. Probably not if my goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자에 가까워서 피식자는
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe.
하다 보면
And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy.
오, 그게 우리라는
Ooh,
거야?
that's
동전을
us,
제일
huh?
많이 모아야 할 사람이.
Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins?
지금까지 출근
Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's really refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다.
He's trying to butter us up. This man's just another boring old wheedling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자
Yeah,
4개나
we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh?
이러다가
We might actually end up coming in first place at this, right?
모르겠어요.
그래서
So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는
I follow you, see my chances, and fill up the game. While you gain information.
정보를 얻는 거지. 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가
It's a win-win, right?
적절한 시기에
We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠?
What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Yes. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Chao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도
I
아니고.
think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue, like he said. I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님?
The decision is yours, Executive Manager.
있습니다만.
It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps he could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니
A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it will be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. Listeners' arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy war, but any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도
I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is tense, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오.
You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager.
잘 부탁드려요.
Let's do this, Wang Chao.
그래.
Okay,
잘
Jiabaoyu.
부탁한다.
Let's.
여전히
So,
대관원의 모든
are we still the favorite child of the Guanyuan? Jiabaoyu extends his greetings to you.
그래. 보기가
Ah, welcome, little Baoyu.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
It has been a while, Baoyu.
보가. 착한 아이다.
Gentleman Baoyu, you're a good boy, hmm?
네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
Still as pretty and lustrous as always.
대관원의 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요.
He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of the Guanyuan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Yeah, Kanto, wait. What Kanto is this again? I forgot. I didn't count. But Donjon. Aha, so is that Jiabaoyu kid?
뭐야?
Really?
엄청
He'd
대단한
look
애인 줄 알았는데.
more special,
실제로
I
보니까
guess.
별거 없어 보이는데?
He's actually pretty unimpressive in person.
아, 나 엄마한테
Oh yeah,
제 얘기
Mom told me
들었어.
about him.
조용히 해. 함부로 말
Shush,
걸지
child.
마요.
You can't talk to him.
나 방금
He just looked at me.
그런데
So
걔가
why
왜
do they
그렇게
all
꿈을
love him so
봤는가?
much?
몰라. 근데
No,
그거를
maybe they
발라먹나
painted
보지.
his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다.
Must be nice to be
나도
loved and
태어나자마자
coddled by
그렇게
everyone
얘기나
the moment you're
받고
born.
그런데 쟤
But
표정이 왜
why
저래?
does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지
The child will never suffer
살겠네요.
once to his dying days.
그러게요.
Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
가끔 본다는 기억
Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can't we see it too? You saw that too?
황금가지가
It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the phantoms.
확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다.
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면
Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future.
원하는
To
형태로
be used
조절할
as
수
one
있게
sees
될지도
fit.
모르죠.
이렇게 어린 시절을
I didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Chao had also made it into the dungeon of the phantoms alongside the rest of us, he must have stayed home with us as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어?
What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? but it seemed that the visions was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. Even with his eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Okay, coin. What do you mean all the others have 4 coins already as well? Okay, I want to see what the question mark is. Move me to the question mark. Preparation room. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the rest is just whatever. Alright. Okay. I think that should work. Because just remember, I want to like have a what you call it again? I want Honglu in front because of the skill tree. Fast second, also because fast just hits hard. And then like I want to have both Isang and Ish because they have like stuff, but I forgot what they were. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. Okay. The unopposed, let me actually no, that's fine. Just so I can like turn on the funny. Six what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean 6 what? Oh dear.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다. 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
Okay.
여기 좀 만나? 김명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴때 적합한 조치였습니다.
Just do this. Shouldn't be an issue. Because it's just like a very tiny abnormal fight. Did we even take damage there? I don't know. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Hey,
기쁜
what's
거야.
question mark? Prep room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of sorts. It looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Let's interface with it. Okay, Honglu, go. Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit, then with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped off the end machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably. Ward entry card. New path open. Alright. Okay. Opens a door somewhere. Oh, okay. I kinda wanna go down here though and see what's over there. Can I go there? Yeah, alright. Let's see.
야음을 틈타.
I don't really need to heal though. I want to see what's down there if I go down over there. Because it looks like there's a section where I can go down over there. I know.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 달고 짭짤한 거 준비했지. 목을 떨궈주마. 함께 줬다. 놈이 후름을 틔울 수 없게. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
덜 답답한 법이지.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, come on.
반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Let's do this. I'll move like this over here.
보수적인 효과를
Just have one person attack that one because like they're on 12 HP. Okay.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
아직
빛의
죽지
힘이
마라.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나즈를 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Hey.
세상이
Oh
평화로워.
my god, 40,000 lost again. Oh dear, poor Kamo. Okay, prep room. I just entered that. Okay, progress save team. It's down here. No, nothing. I thought it was something because there's a red line over here, but apparently not. Okay, I guess we'll go over here then. A certain rumor. Or is this place all whatchamacallit again, foggy and stuff? We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Chao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는
What
건가요?
rumors? The rumors that Jessie Chun lost her Heisho pack. Hey, who knows? It'll be something valuable and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Chao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Si Chun after we arrived at Hongyuan,
자세한 건
so I don't know any details myself. Alright, okay. Guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there. Out here. Jessie Chun. I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay. Like always, she's a lucky one after all. Somehow, we ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. No fight, alright. Apparently you'll no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will fully heal HP and the rest be reduced to 0. Okay, alright then. I guess I'll just enter since there's no other nodes that we need to go to. Right, confirm. Enter. Hold on, those are... Why can we see the enemies already? What are these guys? Shi family mercenary. Alright. Extra damage gets Honglu, oh dear. Charge rupture, alright. She was something. I love how, whatchamacallit, again, the name is Dad. Alright, let's see. Enter.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
여긴
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아 있는 건 없군.
There's something left.
약한
Not even a faint blood fragrance.
숨어 있는 쥐새끼는 있지만
Though I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat?
말 조심해라.
I know who you're talking to. You know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? Also, yo, and welcome, how's they been? The fuck will we think they're passive, get to love it, let's go. But yeah, how's the day been, Lancer?
다른 후보자예요.
We're a different candidate's clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의
Hello, I'm
보욱이랍니다.
Boyu of the Jia family. Olu extended a pleasant greeting.
가보. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니.
I thought you had 12 companions. Jia Boyu.
벌써부터
So,
동맹을 맺은 거냐?
what's this one guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
But we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도
Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will.
저분은
So,
누구신가요?
who is he, Honglu?
혹시
He's He's...
사시가문 분이신데.
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be Shi. She... There was an awkward silence. Hua, come on. Hua!
고맙습니다.
Thanks for the help.
사.
So he's Shi Hua... something.
거의 다 왔어.
Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer now. Let's... What the hell are you guys doing?
진짜.
Forget it. Who gives a shit anyways?
참가자들이 모두 공평하게
If
동전을
every
가지고
candidate
있다면
has
너
in
같은
the
놈의
same number of
동전을 빨리
coins,
빼앗아야
I should prioritize
차지할 수
finding weaker
있겠지.
candidates like you to steal from. We're trying to remember that one relative who barely shows up in family gathering, yeah. For me, it's like me trying to remember that one friend that I haven't met since fucking elementary school.
대체 무슨 배짱으로
It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hire war out of nowhere.
대간원에만 처박혀 있다가
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some
떠다닌다던데.
unemployed loud after spending years holed up in Dagonyuan.
무료함이 지어지지 않았나 보지?
So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Look around, I
밖에는
never had a
신기한
moment
것들이
of
참
boredom.
많더라고요.
I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는
Like-
걸 아셨나요?
Did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나?
Asshole, you think you're funny? I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here.
인기가 많네.
You should know how to make friends, young master Bao. Oh dear. So that's why his name is Dad on the question mark. Okay. That's a lot of access.
9번 수감자.
What Rishi was something, alright.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Okay.
알고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
아시의 이상을
Alright, that doesn't change.
호위 이상이요.
Gain charge if they consume 10 charge. If inflict rupture, gain charge. When she was something, lose all HP in this encounter. The encounter ends. Okay, all right. So I guess we'll focus fire him then. Let's see. Oh, that's that. Hold on. I wonder if I. Okay, I'll note that. I wonder if I can like. Oh yeah, I think that's possible. Let's do this, and then you do this. Yep. And then you actually hold on. That's going on the second one. I think I can actually nah. I'll just hold on. 12. It's okay. This is more or less a 50-50 whether we win or not. I guess I'll let that happen then. Okay, I think everything else should be fine. Yeah, let's go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 게 덜 답답한 법이지.
Alright. Okay. One gets staggered. Does he have backup actually? It doesn't show up here, so I'm guessing he doesn't have backup. Alright, then I guess I'll like have one hit over there to hopefully kill. And that's not good. Who is this clashing against? This. Unused consume 5 charge count to gain coin power +1. If this is consumed charge, inflict 2 more rupture. Clash against 75 damage dealt, please. Oh, okay, so this is just like a which moment like hold on, let me check that. Like oh, huh. Alright. I'll probably like clash with ego then for that one. Hold on. Unless I can, let me see. Struggling, let me try that. No, alright. I'll just clash ego here. Let's just use a pretty cheap one. And then the rest will just let's see. I can clash this. Let's clash this over here. That's what's your SP? 0. Is this any better? That's actually slightly better. This is just neutral. So okay, I think we'll just settle with this then.
불가
음.
위야
Okay.
막아내지 못하리.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Okay. This is gonna hit. Because unbreakable coins. Eh. Damn unbreakable coins.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
I also just remember that he mentioned something that like whatchamacall again, actually never mind, I thought I miscounted. Never mind. Brain squishy. Alright. Is it like the same thing? Let me see. Let's move this over. Okay, this favored. We'll keep that then, and then you can do this. That's favored now, and then yeah, now we just do. Hold on, neutral is still in the front. Is this any better? That's favored. Okay, so we can put the unopposed over here to try to kill. All right. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가
Oh dear.
훌륭하게 나가군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
정작 이 정도 탕류의
사과
허덕이나
수감자.
있잖아.
We're getting XP so slowly. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna move. Hold on, let me check that.
혹시 우리를 도와줘? 아니야.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
선택의 순간이
Hold on, this is
필요하니까.
going into.
내가
Hold on,
정말
do this instead.
음,
Because it's like
아쉽다. 그치?
big skill, and then we'll move this here. And then this unopposed will move in the middle here. We'll only need one here. And then last one, 72, that's a 133. Okay. I guess we can like put this here. We'll just put this one here. We'll get rid of that skill. Alright. I think we should be fine like this. Okay. Let's go.
일기당천.
Seriously, SP between settings is too slow than usual. I guess fair enough, yeah.
뭐하고
Maybe I played MD too much. The win rate fest is MD, which again breaks my brain.
깨치시게.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 이런
Okay.
그새 정신을 잃어.
Let's see.
경제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가이다. 조만간 갚아주지.
Oh, this is an opposed. Let's see. So you're. I guess I'll move this over like that. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Was that not? I thought it was clashing with this. Okay, apparently not. This was clashing with. Oh, you. Alright, so I guess I'll move this. Hold on, can let me check that. 25, that's pretty big. Does anyone have let's see. What is his full name? What is the show folding your sinners? I have no idea. It just happens. Okay. Oh, I just realized you're also staggered. I thought I only had one staggered. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let's see. Then in that case, I'm gonna like take this, and then do it here, and you can clash this instead, and then yeah, that should be all the clashes. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I can't really move this, but I think that's okay. Let's see. Yeah,
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
can't really do much about that.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나즈를 뒤흔들었어.
모든 걸
이대로면
걷어들일 수 없어.
승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
I think it was because I lost that clash a bit too much. The unbreakable coin clash. Because I think deals a lot of damage if you without the whatchamacallit if he wins the clash.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Okay.
단테
Right.
적합한
Let me see. I'm gonna do this first, and I think I can do this on him, right? Can I? Hold on. Let me see. If I move this over, yeah, there you go. Cause even if it doesn't proc, I wanted to like whatchamacallit again. I want to see if I can get Otis out. Alright. Let's see. Now this is going to Otis. And then I think when it goes out at the end, right? I can't remember how it actually works. Okay, this one is already clashing on the one top. Yeah, this thing is the clash I need to win. 6. Okay, let me see. That's unopposed currently, so let's move that over. Let me see. Okay, everything is already clashing. Who's doing unopposed? Oh, you're doing unopposed. Hold on, can you clash this? Oh, even that is struggling. Okay. Let's get it and see if I live and create. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, after a conditional that's favored, so we'll just keep that there then. Otis, I'll just make you with whatchamacallit again? Unopposed somewhere. Let's see. Definitely don't clash the big attack. Let's remove this. This goes to you. So if I move this, then who is this going to? Oh, Honglu. I'll do this, then move the one from Honglu, and I'll. Oh, hold on. What's my defensive again? Come start entry, start to next turn. Remove from your effect apply to self. Okay. That is gonna do much because I do need to win the clash for this one. Let's see. How much does this cost? If it's like, okay, this one costs 3 slot and 3 gluttony. We have a lot of gluttony, but slot we don't have too much of. I think we can use this. And then last one will be this one. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't redirect that with Rodion. I need to redirect with Ish. So all I can do is like either this or hold. Let me check my. Oh, that might be possible. The defensive skill. So we'll do that. And then Rodion, you just unopposed probably. Let me see. Everything's alright. Unopposed, and then you also unopposed. Alright, and move this over here. Here we go. Okay. Let's try this.
목을 콱
Let's hope
물어버리자고.
I didn't miss anything important.
바람.
색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려. 물론 이 목숨은 아직 따로
I like how they still are created before the
오늘도
victory
정말
screen.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Okay,
자,
now
있는
hand over your
돈들을
entire coin
남김없이
bundle.
내놓도록.
Cough it up. I know you
남김없이
don't have many,
라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만
but if you take all of my coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래.
Yes,
마침
exactly.
잘 되었군.
Are eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇
Looks like
후보자들이
some candidates have
드디어
finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의
As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit.
후보자 간의 협력이나
Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hongyuan, hiding in the corners of the arena, will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh, and by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed the Heishios here. The hell? That's bullshit. Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life for example, I suppose the Heisho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead.
그렇다는
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord?
돌이라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Huh. A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Yes, please note that any eliminated candidates loses all rights and privileges, period. Pertaining to candidates of the family hierarchy evaluations and...
기억났어요.
Oh, I remember now.
서화정이라는
His name is
분이셨네요.
Ji Huajun.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전
We've
7개나 모은
already
거야?
up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에
We are represented in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. His son's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah,
정말 봤어.
saw the plague earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated, after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍모 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해
Going by what Honglu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
가씨 가문이
It wasn't time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공씨가는
Boy, the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도
Putting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kind of unique qualities can't have been easy. But they somehow managed it back then.
공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어
Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself,
다른 가문들은
the other families had no choice but to watch in awe, as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한
Yep,
연구를 많이
I heard
해왔다고
that they
들었어요.
delve into various research subjects here.
뭐 비록
Well,
같은 좋지
despite all that
않았지만
glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의
So,
실험을 했는지
there's no record or evidence of any kind left that will tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here.
그렇지.
Nope,
이
all got
도시에
purged.
있는 관련
Anything to do
자료들은
with their experiment has been
실험의
practically
정보가
atomized by the
들어간 거라.
class that came here.
발톱이 작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
새로움을
Perhaps,
추구하다
in search of the
욕심이
novel,
과해졌을
they
수도
failed to notice the
있겠구려.
avarice spiraling out of control.
흔하다면
A recurring development
흔하지만
among those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망 높은
For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyuan refused to even look into the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical. It would bring them misfortune.
그때 당시에 난
Of
어렸어.
course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me.
홍루군은
Do you
그때
recall aught from then, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에
I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear.
네,
But I do
기억하고
recall.
이 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져.
I recall the day when the
뭔가의
weight of
하늘을
avarice
가지고
broke both the heavens
땅이
above and the
꺼진
earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. Dot, 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 dot.
하지만 결국
But
우리도
our existence is as
언젠가는
fragile as
종이처럼
paper,
사라질 것에 불과할 테니.
bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have.
그래서
So,
무엇이든 과하지
I guess
않도록
that's why we should
비워내는
always
것이
be
중요한가
mindful of
봐요.
excess. To empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Hongwu spoke so calmly and clearly about the day when countless lives were lost. Dot, 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 dot. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today, to the Kong family and Hong Yun's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyeon will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do you know that our success is...
반드시 해낼 수 있으니
Do you know
모든
that our
실험
success is a
관계자분은
guarantee?
최선을 다해
So we would like to
임해주시길
ask all
바랍니다.
research personnel to put their best into every project. Okay.
알겠는가? 이전 환이
Do you see
제대로
now?
효과를 보이지
It was not a
않았던
matter of formula, but rather the
조합의
process.
순서가 어긋나기
The order of
때문에
formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus.
가령 불의
Let me
성질을
demonstrate
가진
by
홍화와
example.
물의
Directly mixing two
성질을 가진
diametrically
사포는
opposed ingredients,
원래 상극이라
safflower,
그냥
which
섞으면
creates
반발작용이 일어나.
which carries an element of fire, with fleece flower,
어떻게
which
하겠나?
carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such case?
쇠의 기운을 가진
Use
황금이나
white
백작용을
peony
중간에 넣어
or gold in between the
재료의 기운이
addition
서로
of each
상승하여
ingredient
조합이
so
가능해질
that they may
것이다.
coexist.
그래.
Yes,
기본적인 환의 조합
a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all inhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses.
든든하오. 배합을 이런
I cannot
식으로
help but
시도해볼 생각을
always
가지는
depend
건
on you,
역시
so
그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
you're the only person who could ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments. When we've struggled with it for months, we cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jamu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course, no one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. No, that's not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Jamu. If I had offended you, by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarchy. And you would have done so, had you wished to further solidify the Kong's family position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarchy war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we were really appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongwon, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Bao. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu? Yes. Grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Oh, are you guys then collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you are gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie that low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it will indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right? But here's the thing, won't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be a sense of very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Chao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Jagoyu. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the game's end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for. We're planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways, just like that? There's no time to spare worrying about him. Exclamation mark. Attention! Full sprint towards the trio called direction. Go, go, go! Huh? What? Oh, at least tell us what's going on. Eyes forward. The walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers. You must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. So yeah, more or less battle royale. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it to the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourselves stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The hosts snidely chipper taunting us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서
Oof,
벽을
looks like some of
넘치는
you didn't make it. You're so close, too. And ouch. I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Okay. Nose kinda itchy. Alright. Okay. 17 coins, that is quick. That was... Oh dear. Jachu, 12 coins, oh dear. Okay then. They're racking up coins really quickly. Okay. I still wonder what this is supposed to be, because there's like a line going down here, and there's also a line going to the side here. I guess let's go here and see. Second temporary alliance. Enter. I swear, she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. Already of the leaderboard we're broke as shit. I know, right? Damn. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running. Honglu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child.
그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만 무료하지는 않았는가?
Was it not drab or tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서
Grandmother really
정말
knew a lot
많은
about
것을 알고
poses.
계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이
Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던
So
것
no,
같아요.
it wasn't drab or tedious. And Honglu?
떠올려보니
Thinking back on it, whenever the grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She's been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠고.
Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Others met with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she wasn't her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이 있는
I'm
분이시네요.
acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는
She's a bodyguard of the Shu family candidate.
대호, 왜 혼자
Why
이곳에
are you here
남겨져
all
있어?
alone, Dayu?
신기하네. 방금까지
funny.
네
I
생각을
was just thinking
잠깐
about you.
했었거든.
You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요.
I must have a lot of you all.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
벽이 갑자기
The walls came
나타났어요.
out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated
제
me from the rest of the
부재로
clan.
세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
Also, you're welcome, how's David?
세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지
So, you have no idea where the rest of your candidate or your candidate is?
예.
No.
하지만 여기에 있다가
But if a different candidate finds you here alone,
비록 세가의
they will attempt to eliminate me.
제거하려
Though
하겠죠.
I am but a follower because
그 편이
it will be beneficial for them to do
앞날을
so.
위해 이로울 테니.
대호,
Dayu,
그럼 이곳에서
then
계속
how
누가
have
다른
you been
흔적을
waiting here
기다리려고
all
한
along?
거니?
Waiting for the one you follow to return?
네,
Yes.
저도 모르게
I
믿고
suppose I
싶었나
did,
봅니다.
in the belief that if I simply wait in the same place we became separated,
기다리고
they would
있습니다.
eventually come back for me.
그럴 리 없지.
A foolish
공간은
belief.
점점
The
줄어들고
arena
있고.
is constantly shrinking.
고작 한 명을 찾기
They won't
위해
take the risk of
위험을
coming back here
무릅쓰고
just to
다시
pick up a
돌아오지
straggler.
못할 테니.
그렇군요.
Of course, they
맞는
won't.
말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는
I
다른
suppose
후보자보다
it could be
조금
said
더
that you have
유리할 수도
certain advantage
있었군요.
over other candidates here.
이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요.
You're more familiar with this
그렇지
place than anyone
않습니까?
else, are you not?
예전에도
Silence again.
지금처럼
Just like then.
끝까지 아무것도
Just like when you
말하지
refused to tell me
않으셨죠.
anything to the end.
공멸일 이후
In all those years, I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bayu, Bigger Bayu, here, here. Oh, what happened now? You're looking so glum again. You're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Do you get into discovery home? Discovery from your uncle's wake and think something together for late dinner? Ah, okay. Well, hopefully you'll have a nice dinner then. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to like rest a bit as well. And relax. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me. Are those knees back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Hey, Mr. Boyu, do you know the whereabouts of Venerable Jamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's good. I have something to tell her. It's actually very urgent. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she just won't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Oh, wow. Exclamation mark. Are you okay? Bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hongyuan. I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and time again that either the clone with a clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? Child trauma, let's go. I love it when my children are traumatized. Yeah, day has been like, I think very tired though, because I actually like was a bit late to stream today because like I kind of just passed out for some time, but I woke up anyways. The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are awake. The circumstance matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Baoyu. Be careful. Don't touch her. Yeah, lots of disease. Don't you know that? I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Baoyu. Then come here again tomorrow. Then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about to ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too fast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little bit better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Baoyu. These restructuring days will not touch us. Daegonyeon only expands and never
방이
shrinks,
넓어지면 넓어지고
as the homes of the poor do.
저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
Grandma?
언젠간
Do you think Daegonyeon can change? What has
무슨
prompted
연유로
this
그런
question?
이야기를 하는 것이냐?
왜냐하면
Because I
이 대관원이
want Daegonyeon to... Oh. Screaming noises.
괜찮아요.
Are you okay?
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the Palquin.
이 사람을 붙잡아주세요.
Please help me pull him up. He was gonna fall.
예, 예?
What? I'm sorry?
저자는 이미
Young master, it's too late for him.
저희가
Help
도와준다고
him
해도
now won't do any.
소용이.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게
Can't just turn a
지나쳐요?
blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened. He's right there in pain.
도와주세요.
Please help me pull him up, please.
보가. 너는
Little Bao, you cannot save them, let alone everyone.
그럴 땐
And if you cannot save everyone, it is wise to not try at all.
알아요.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서
at least this one person who's about to fall. Please.
지난 최적일
We
때도
struggled to move past
너는
this
이것을 곧바로
during the last
제작하지
restructuring day as well.
그리해서
So has your struggle managed to save even a single life?
있었느냐?
No.
그래도요.
Still, Grandma. Still.
그래도요.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는 편이
It will be much better for you to learn this lesson early.
왜 그러니 보가?
What is it, little boy? You? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. As the memory faded, Linda Yu stumbled before, leaning on a wall. What's that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본
Did you
건
just see that too? What a horrible jump scare. What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed. But it is unlikely that your ability is activated with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. Dante Discord screen share. Oh god. I do not want to share my memories with people. I'm gonna get thrown to whatchamacallit, a recorrection facility. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. Visions, even when they activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state could drastically spike, will trigger a resonance effect. Oh, Dayu. I ended up leaving you alone in Daegonyeon, in spite of your pleading. So, your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건
You
그런
know
말이
that's
아닌
not
거
what I
아시지
want
않습니까,
to
오라버니?
hear.
그날
Nothing.
이곳에서 무슨
You
일이
refused to
있었는지
tell me anything
조금도
about what
이야기하지
happened
않고
here on that day.
그저
Your only
웃기만
response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Linda Yu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을
After that day,
대관원에
you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Daegonyeon, never leaving its premises even once.
제 물음은 핑계
And
좋은
when I
웃음만
inquired,
지으면서
you only make
얼버무리고
sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same.
그러다가 돌연히
Until one day,
대관원을 떠난다
completely out
하셨죠.
of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Daegonyeon.
일의 사건으로 소중한
You
사람들을 잃은 건
weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact,
아니,
did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Their questions were sharp and torn, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대요.
You're right, Tayu.
나보다는
You must have
네가
suffered
겪은
so much worse than I
아픔이 훨씬 더
have.
클 거야.
So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it.
하지만
But even if you were to
설사
learn
네가
of
모든
everything
걸
that
알게 된다고
happened,
한들
what will that knowledge do to heal your pain?
네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도
All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments.
그저
Want
흘러갈
to be lost in time.
뿐이었으니
Trying to catch what
흘러간
is
걸
destined to
잡으려
slip
해도
away with will only
잡을
bring
수
pain to your
없어
heart,
마음만
nothing
괴로워질
more.
뿐이겠지.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다
But what I
견딜 수
really
없었던
couldn't bear was it's
무엇이
just
오라버니를
so what happened to you that
죄송합니다.
apologies. I must have lost myself in for a moment.
주인도 아닌
It
다른
was
후보자에게 이런
improper
감정을
of me to
드러내는
show
건
such emotion to a candidate
옳지
who's
않은
not
일이었습니다.
my master or even a
노래를
relative.
용서하세요, 오라버니.
Please excuse my impudence.
그 중요한 이야기 중에
So I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이
Enough
지체되었습니다.
time has passed. The walls will begin invading the space
이곳에도
soon.
벽이 올라올 테죠.
대요,
Do you?
네가 괜찮다면
How about you
우리랑
come
같이
with us?
움직이겠어?
Only if you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날
At least
때까지만이라도
until we run to Big Sis Bocai again.
그건 연민을
Give
적선하시는
me a
건가요,
pinch of pity.
오라버니?
아니,
No,
혼자서
because this
이곳은
place is too dangerous to
위험하니까.
be alone.
오라버니와 함께
If I travel
다닌다면
with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions?
기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
글쎄.
Well, I
그건 내가
don't
아니라
know.
관리자님의 힘이라서
That was the manager's power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸
I have
권하고
to
싶진
recommend against
않지만
going through more of these visions,
거야.
but I won't stop you.
그럼
Please
실례하겠습니다.
excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진 않도록
I'll try my utmost to not be a burden to you.
하겠습니다.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, so I guess it was like what you call again, visuals. I guess that was the red, so that they can close it in front of us. Okay, I see a game. Wait, what? Why can't I go there immediately? I guess I'll need to go over here first. Execution room. Alright. We got. Alright. Let's just do this first. Chamber of the Condemned.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이
There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah. What should we do?
네가 결정하던가.
Your choice. Self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. Dot. Just close the door.
그래,
Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened?
아니,
I just didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My, oh my! A second candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Yeah, Magic Squire, we must open the door once again! Who's haste? An angel craven we shall be made. Should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran out to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either. Oh dear, let me quickly remove that pot. Bloop. Yeah, it's just really just went, nah, no thanks. Nope, not today. Let's see. Didn't feel something around here either.
더 문을 열기
No, it almost makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안
It
하는
might seem
것처럼
like the
들려도
host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it.
들어가죠.
Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently open the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과
Same
동일한
type of
모양의
coin we
동전이
received at the
걸려
beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. And that's the demonstration of Marcel's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요.
You're right.
왜
Why is he wearing a coin?
그렇다면 정황상
Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? I don't see the coin, I just see the chains. We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은
They
아니네요.
are certainly not normal beings.
네.
Yeah, that's what Dante just said.
말한 거잖아요.
Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They're people.
사람 봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Hongyuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charge us. Okay. Is there a multiple of them or just one of them? Multiple, alright.
단순해서
Let's see what they're all about.
색이 이상한
Constant pull into unspeakable, interruption. After Flash will heal defense and lobster
아시의
versus
이상을 함께
HP.
줬다.
Alright, they got self heal. Alright, what else do they have? What's this? Okay. What about this? Third start gain defensive level up equal to number of times this unit was hit by enemies' skill attacks. This effect when staggered for the first time, then at turn start gain 10 defense level down. Wait, so like this forever? Oh dear. Okay. I guess I think I kinda know how to like deal with these guys then. Okay, let's do. Oh, never mind. It's not a focus encounter. It's just a. Never mind. It's a normal battle, a non-focus encounter. I guess we'll win rate this. In this case.
방금의 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그 자체였다.
분명하게 있었다.
길을 열어. 이 정도 탕후의
좋았던 것
허덕이다.
같네.
나라도
그래, 딱 반쯤 뛰어. 쌍도 이하는 말이야. 그게 대격이지.
Big Limbus Gaming. Reads magic win rate anyways, yeah. I thought it might be like a focus encounter, but no, it's not a focus encounter. That means win rate. Non-focus encounter means win rate.
일기당천.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Just win rate till the end. It will work. Trust. Like, see, it's working.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 납니다.
끝내
처리는 빠르게
See, it works.
땅 퇴치 성공.
방법이지.
You know it's a win rateable thing if it's a non-focus encounter. The focus encounter is the ones where we need to actually think. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's next gather to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만
As many candidates must have realized by now,
동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서
this game provides its
다양한
contestants
방법으로
many
얻을
ways
수
to
있다.
obtain those precious coins.
그 방법은
You could gain them by
방해
completing
마련된
battles in
전투일 수도
some special rooms.
마침
Or,
또 후보자가
another candidate has to take some
선택했군요.
coins. Yeah, let's go. There, we get the jungle. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
공원의
The
죄인이라니.
contempt of Hongyuan? What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들께서
Years ago, the
제게
elders have told me
들려주신
of
여러 가지
many old
옛날
fables and
이야기들이
legends.
있었어요.
Then a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage. A goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer the Kongyuan grows to boundless eternity.
영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
판에 대한 실험을
Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의
Not
지하
until from the jungle camps. Go rank your laners. Go get your laners. But I don't wanna. That's how you call again. But that's how you play jungler. Make the entire team hate you. Oh dear. I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of the Guanyuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. But yeah. You guys play jungler to win the game. I play jungler to piss off my entire team. We are not the same.
그 실험을
And they experimented on these prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에서
It's not exactly a unique practice among wings.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터
I believe that the
시작되는 것 같습니다.
smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍은이 원하였던
I do not believe that
상생.
the definition of immortality that Bongbong originally
이런 모습을
sought is the
바라고
same as the
시작한 게
one they seek now. Dot.
보호라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
What took you so long, Big Bro Bayu?
미안. 오늘은
Sorry, Jamu's experiments went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다.
That's so cool. I wanna see what they do in there too.
왜 흉만 들어가?
Oh, fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러
I'm
가는 거
not
아니야.
going in there to learn anything.
그럼
Then how come?
모르겠어.
I don't know.
그냥
I'm
보는
just
거야.
there to watch.
이상하다.
That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family.
야, 가환.
Hey, Jawan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I?
내가 어제
What's-
무슨 수련을 했는지
What new moves I
보여줘?
learned yesterday? I'm sorry, I won't do that again.
아무튼 오늘은
Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game.
공을 서로 차서
Here's how it works.
떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이
We're gonna start
이기는 거야.
by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를 왜 해?
What's the point of playing a game like that?
재밌잖아.
Because it's fun, duh.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
I wanna play a bolus making game.
모래들이랑
Gather a bunch of
나무랑
sand and pebbles and leaves and see to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins.
안 돼.
No can do.
모름지기.
Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the
자
Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. You're welcome. Be a gamer. But yeah, Limbus Company out there. Alright. Big bro, wanna come play with us?
하나 안타깝지만
Oh, little
나는
one,
그
I'm sorry.
엄숙한
As much as I would
경쟁을
like
처리가
to
못 되는구나.
join you in that very serious game of yours, oh dear, I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙
Cookies?
위반이라고
Oh dear.
배우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐.
I want cookies. I already have way too much of them though. In Cookie Clicker. I should play Cookie Clicker on Steam actually. This is what I beat the pixels. I wonder if I should do a Cookie Clicker Steam stream. Cause like, whatchamacallit again, low-key part of me kinda wanna like restart Cookie Clicker again and start the game on Steam. But I'm also I don't really wanna buy another game on Steam. Let's see. He's going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
가환. 너
Yeah,
일부러
man. You're trying to
빠지려고
pull
그러는
out of the game, aren't you?
알았어. 공놀이가
Fine. Let's play the balls making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고
And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
나는 다 좋은데.
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는
But
게 하나
what do
정도
you
있는 거
want?
아니야.
Here's some homework for you.
생각해와.
When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어.
I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but
지난번에 얹으라는
how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho Pact?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본
Have I ever let you down?
가문의 힘은 흑수에서
Ultimately,
비롯되는
a
것.
family's power comes from the Heisho
하지만
they wield.
흑수는
Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate within the great families.
흑수들은 분명
Yes, the
대관원의
Heisho are the
그림자의
shadow
정벌이지만
of the Gonyon, its
무결하지는
most
않은
dexterous and
것을
capable limbs,
자네도 알지
yet
않는가?
they have their failings.
폭발하는 힘
An immense
뒤에는
physical cost follows their
그만큼 막대한
explosive strength.
육체적 대가가 따라오니까. 설령
Even if you wield a Heisho
흑수를
pact,
소유한다고
it is difficult to
해도
expand
그
their
수를
numbers,
늘리기는
as their
어렵고
population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Shenron of
흑수의
each
선의들이
branch.
엄격하게 관리하고 있으니
Let me see. Who care about the streak doesn't stop until 100% the achievements? Oh god. It won't take that long, but like, oh god, it's gonna take like at least like 70 hours with my skills. Ugh.
그래.
Indeed.
아무도
No one
새로운
could even
흑수의
attempt to
탄생을
create a new branch,
하지 못했던
for the
이유는
Heisho Shenron have concealed their unique bolus recipes.
흑수환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나? 하지만 내게는
Yet, I am wise in the ways of bolus making and armed with the Shenron's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor.
공간의 있으면 충분히 도전해 볼 수 있는 영역이라는 뜻이야. 공간은
The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements. Yet, now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이
There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities arising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization.
이대로라면
Each corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day, it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이
Bongbong
많고
hides many
일부
valuable
지역은
secrets,
유족과도 이어져 있어.
as they are often passed down from generation to generation.
상자와 같은 곳.
Some areas within the territory even lead to the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에서
For the city to fear Hongyuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of Heisho will, with mass production capabilities, could provide.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수
You
있겠소?
keep this secret from my wife.
이 실험이 성공하게
I would
된다면
like for this
깜짝
experiment's
놀라주고 싶네.
success to be a happy surprise for her.
실은
In
몇
truth,
달 전에 의원으로부터
we received news from the
공고를
doctors that we have
받았습니다.
managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때
Thus,
맞춰서 이런
if we were
불가능할
to
것만 같았던
concede
영역에
that
한 걸음
event with our
다가갔다는 걸
discovery of this new auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility,
대관원뿐만 아니라
will it not
홍원의
be a
모든
happy cause for
이들에게 기뻐할 만한
all
소식이
of the Gongyuan?
아니겠느냐.
No, Hong, you want to rejoice.
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠습니다.
If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide.
그러니까
So shall we? Shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
유념하지.
Duly
새로운
noted.
생명의
I will
축하를
prepare a
위해
special bonus to
특별한
celebrate
선물
the birth of a new
준비해야겠군.
life. Dot, 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 dot.
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보가.
This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bayou.
할머니,
Grandma,
왜 그리
why do you look so happy today?
우둔한 태어가 공들여 준비한 미끼를
The
잘
dolphish
물어서
fish has snagged the bait.
그렇단다.
I have been preparing for a long time.
못 본 척하기에는
My offer must have
내
been far
제안이
too tantalizing for them to simply
지나치게
let it pass.
제 아무리 인자함으로
The Kong
꾸미고
family's
있다 한들
pretentious overconfidence remains
공시가의
a
오만
marker of their
방감은
bloodline.
가문의 내력으로
They have
남아있는 게
done well hiding it
틀림없는
underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Dot, 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 dot.
자, 걸음을
Now,
법비하자꾸나.
let us hurry.
선인들께서 기다리시기.
The river Shannon awaits us. Dot, 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 dot. Linda, you had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us.
공놀이.
The ball game. Balls. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은
I remember you.
오라버니가 이겼지.
You won the game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
I remember being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 딱
I remember Jaewon whining about that little scratch on his hand. Dot.
그랬었구나.
So we did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that had happened an eternity ago. Nayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수
The 13th Heisho branch. What is it? This has to do with a taboo, doesn't it?
대혁,
Nayu,
아주 옛날에도
much
그랬었지.
time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을 물어도
no matter what
또 내가
question you
어떤
ask
것을
me,
대답해도
no matter what reply I
그게
give,
네가 원하는 답은 아닐
Oh.
거야.
it will not be the answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데
You'll never find what you seek.
무얼
So why
위해
even
얻고자
try
하는
to gain it? And for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고
This is why I always
대답했단다.
replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously as though he couldn't understand why I asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
I don't think it's a
생경한
matter of
느낌이네요.
whether I am okay with it or not.
잊으려 했던
It
기억도
just feels
아니었고
unfamiliar. It
그렇다고
wasn't a
해서
memory I wanted
다시
to
떠올리고 싶은
forget,
기억도
nor was it a
아니었거든요.
memory I wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던
The emotions I
감정이나
felt
기분은
then feel so
전부
distant
멀어져서
from me now.
지금은 마치
I feel like I'm
위에서
looking at them
내려다보고
from
있는
somewhere
느낌이에요.
so high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것은
So I don't know
뭐라
what to say
답해야
to
할지
a question like,
모르겠네요.
are you okay?
저에게는
Because I have
더 이상
nothing more
변할 게
to
없으니까요.
change.
공루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아
Maybe gathered that from Honglu's memories,
가모라는 자가
it was Jamu who first made the
13번째
suggestion
흑수에 관한
of researching
실험에
the 13th
먼저
Heisho
제안한
branch.
모양새구려. 하지만 공씨 가문도
However,
실험을 원했던 모양으로
It also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well.
문패에 적혀 있던
Yeah,
것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐 있다는
but
생각은
it didn't
들지
seem like they
않네요.
were driven mad with greed,
욕심을
like the plague
부렸다는 건
suggested.
부정할 수 없어 보였지만
They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still.
맞아요.
Right?
뿐이지만
I know I only have this fake feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hongyuan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를
But I have come to realize in my
살면서
almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과 성정이
that
너그러운 지도자를 만나는
that it
건
is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게
Most refuse
기회를
to give
주려지
anyone other than
않고
themselves a chance.
눈앞에 가진
Everyone's so
것을
blinded to everything,
더욱 움켜쥘
but
뿐이었죠.
their immediate profit and interests.
하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의
But the people of the
사람들은
Kong family
적어도
at least the ones I
기회를
remember,
주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
sought to give others a chance, at the very least.
입지 하나 없던
It
저희
was only
임씨가
by their support
그나마 호위
that our
가문의
Lin
자리까지
family,
올라올 수 있었던
formerly
것도
so insignificant,
출신이 아닌
could become a family of
신령과
course,
선발한
because they prioritized
덕분이었으니까요.
selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births.
하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는
But once the Kong
그
family was
경고와 4대
eradicated,
가문 외에는 그나마
every
있던
family
기회조차
other than the
모두
four pillars
박탈당했죠.
lost any means of upward mobility.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어
So when I
모든
heard
것이
that they
끝났다는 말을
were
들었을 때
simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though
아직 어린 시절이었습니다.
I was just a child then. But I vividly remember that crushing feeling.
선명하게 남아 있습니다. 참담함.
It was devastation,
이제는 내가
because I no longer had any place to return to.
더 이상 남아 있지 않았으니까요.
Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh?
어지간히 고생했네.
Must have been hard out there.
고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hire war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we move on from the area, away from the rising walls. Okay. Alright. More coins. Oh, that's all. Oh my god, the others are getting coins so quickly, holy shit. What have they been doing? Okay, let's go here first. Let's explore all the areas, why not? Let's go here first. Okay.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I really like this visual. Like whatchamacallit again, the
단순해서 좋군.
whatchamacallit, the district from the far. Okay, let's do this.
콱 물어버리자.
적절한 걸.
사실 호위.
Well, this makes what yapping everyone else was on the behind. I know, right? Yeah. Rapture Team Israel, let's go. Also, welcome Super Soul. Yeah. Rapture Team Israel. I forgot if you were there last episode when I built it. But yeah. I just need to uptie them. I haven't uptied them to 4 yet.
너희를 위해서
Let's see. Okay.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
It was? Yeah, I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, you were like yapping about whatchamacallit again, the ish. And then there was the Carmen jump scare. But yeah. This thing is crazy. I tried this stream once on Mirror Dungeon and holy shit, it's crazy. Like whatchamacallit, I did not expect to be like to one-shot the bosses starting from floor 3.
이 정도 탕감을 하면 넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, I'm using Ish mostly for like the passive with whatchamacallit again, with Isang.
오늘도 정말 멋진
So yeah.
활약이었어.
빠르게 하는
내일도
편이
꼭 불러주랴.
덜 답답한
Buga Buga Rapture Heisho.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Fix my sitting position. Alright, let's see what this is.
조용하려나?
There are several thousand glued to the wall. There's instructions on the side. Do you know how to use Malphos, by the way? Nope. Okay, let me see. I just know the whole like all the Heisho stuff, like whatchamacallit again. If they don't have a skill tree, use the counter to like turn on the funny, and then after that just ball. I feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks in the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. Listeners, take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, these must be the colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel the talismans in the correct order. Shall we try peeling the talismans? Yes. I don't even have an option. And now we wait. There's something written on the blue talisman in the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. I mean, I will be very surprised if the doesn't know simple instructions. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shape. Which one shall I remove next? Okay, oh, hold on. Let me see. Red is north, right? North. Okay. Also, she can indicate intensity. Okay, yellow is center. Okay. Good thing I'm the one who's doing it and it's not a skill check. Okay, that was yellow. So now it's white. White is east. Okay. Alright, and last one. Alright. Get coins. Right, I guess. Oh, there's new path. Alright. For Han to either fail or figure this out. Oh dear. So basically, never use normal skill, always use counter, and that one attack will unopposed against one of your allies. Oh. Eventually she'll start using her upgrade skill tree every turn. Oh, huh, interesting. And that one attack will unopposed against one of your allies? Ideally try to get 5 Lumi as soon as you can use it because quicker. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's try that then, since we have like an abnormal fight here. So I hope that this will be a focused counter, so we can try that. Okay. Let me double check the trigger real quickly. So like 5 this speeds 5 times target, so that gain 1 to start by time an ally triggers that right effect 5 times per turn. If this unit triggers that right effect, gain 1 additional star blade and activating assist defense. Okay. And then gain assist defense once per turn. The skill gains 1 of its HP here, right. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's do this first, and we'll do this. I mean, this is green as well. Let me see if I can get one more green, because I know like a lot of the yeah, there you go. A lot of the counters are green. Oh, but this is a retreat order, and Foss is like next on the retreat, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, is your thing green? Yeah, your thing is green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you do the counter here. Okay, that's 5 already. And then we'll do we'll move this over. No, that's one-sided. There you go, counter. Alright. And then okay, we'll just let it happen. Yeah. Two moves every turn. Very neat.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조
오케이.
이항에 맞추면 그게 제격이지.
전투 감각 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 사법 수감자.
Actually, one attack is going to get this defense proc, so you get the 5-star blade. Okay.
너희를 위해서
Alright.
주문을 외웠는데.
Alright, let's do this and
지금 싸워보는
do
거야?
this. And then let me see, is there anything that's going through? I guess we can like throw everything into this guy to check that. That's from Honglu. You just do this then, and you do that's this. So we'll do this. All right, and then this one will move like that. Okay, see how that works. If these guys won't just die in a single turn. I guess if not, I can always try an MD. Because like these guys are kind of squishy.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this rate, might as well just like kill them.
나머지 녀석들도 쳐야
I'll try an MD,
이한테 숨쉬는 자.
since these guys are very squishy.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
This guy's a boss. Yeah.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
All these guys just die. Oh dear.
정말 멋진
적합한
활약이었어.
조치였습니다.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Yeah, once you set up, it's like 400 damage a turn. Very balanced. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go out here first. I'm gonna check what this is first. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. It's very well. It's a bolus currently in development here at Hitchcore. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful or new product, or is it a failure? Now, it's time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Considering this is recorded and it's gonna go out, I have a feeling it's like, you know, they won't like promote a shitty bolus. So success question mark? I guess I'll try that. It's a success. The other candidate bets on failure. How many coins should we wager? Gambling. I love this decision. The layout, events and stuff are actually interesting. Okay. I mean, I like the I like how it's not linear like all the other ones have been. Yeah. Okay. Let's gamble all in. Let's go. Gamble. I'm a personal advocate of good gambling. Okay. I'm a personal advocate of gambling like crazy. We bet 3 coins and the other kid bets 3 coins as well. Alright. Let's check out what happens then. The prisoner solves the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer and the flora growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. How wonderful. The ball was a success, it seems. The candidate who bet on it being a success will gain the coins. Also, here's a bonus coin for your boldness. The candidate who bet on it being a failure, please submit your coins. Let's go, see? Told you gambling. Told you should be gambling. Oh my god. All in. At this point, fuck it. All in, let's go. Gamble. See? See? I told you! I told you should go all in! Alright. Going all in is always the answer. Okay, I want to see what this question mark is. Let's see. You must be Jabao Yu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become a family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Entry card? Why won't I? Hold on. Find where the rest of my faction is. Look on the... right. I still want my entry card. I don't know, like... I want my entry card because I don't know what I'm gonna be using that for, so I'm gonna take the coins instead. Just as I was about to explain to that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So instead, I make a suggestion to the listeners that we should probably just beat him and take his coins. Most listeners not in agreement. What the hell? Seriously? You're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the Shi family's... Since start beating up, I'm up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. Alright. Okay. Let's get more coins. Okay.
야음을 틈타.
Right. Oh, this is 4 of them?
단순해서 좋건 구분 수감자.
She family mercenaries.
물론
Ironically, the entry card is only used for this event. Oh. Oh, I thought we might need it for something else later. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, this is not even a focus encounter. Okay, I guess we'll just do this then. What happens if we give the entry card actually? Does anything else happen? I'm kinda curious now to see what happens if we use the entry card. Give the entry card. Funny how eventually it beats up this getting in, they need to save the card later. Honestly, yeah, like whatchamacall again, cause I kinda assume that it's like whatchamacall again, we might need it for something in the future. Gotta be cautious, you know. Let's see. Okay. What happens if we give the entry card? You get another card to use in the event later? Oh. Huh. Alright. That's all. Okay.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
With that. Oh. I mean, we get coins here. So hey. Let's see. Let's check this one. Just for the sake of because why not? Who knows? Maybe they'll drop something. On loot. Okay. Alright. Get balls and jellyfish. I love balls and jellyfish. It's like my... That's like my... whatchamacall again? One of my favorite things in life. Okay. Also, I may actually use this so that like... Because I know they will heal, right? Like if they retreat. And plus I can also like give the people on the back more SP. Even though it's probably just gonna get reset later when we go to a rest area. I kinda wish the rest area doesn't reset SP. Because that kinda sucks.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이러면 승리도 시켜보겠지?
But I do want like SP for everyone in case. Oh my god, you get 35 SP already. I guess that's from the substitute thing. Alright, oh yeah, this is again a focus encounter. Hold on. I'll let the ones with low SP clash. Actually, you clash, and then you clash this or something. Alright. It's not too balanced foster, so also trivialize it. I mean, fair enough. You don't just farm SP early and steamroll the dungeon, yeah. But hear me out. If they let us go through with like 45 SP, they can make the bosses much harder. Make the bosses harder, hell yeah.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Let's go to this. Let's see what this is. This question mark is. One speaks of hollow lamentation. The other hears an empty desire. One is a moon on the water surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in the mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the argumentative qualities of H-Core. They will most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? I like the nameless herb because it's nameless. Hear me out. 50-50 gambling is more fun than 95 gambling. Oh dear. I like 95 gambling though. Also, nameless herb. I like the nameless herb. What the hell is this? We pick the nameless herb. The herb transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Why can't we just take all of them actually? Nasty bolus. To start, one ally with the highest HP, max HP gains one defense level up equal to the number of times that unit was hit by the enemy's skill attacks. Okay, load the mirror. Every turn start, inflict crit rupture potency and +1 rupture count to all enemies so that the rupture focus encounters all parts. That's nice. Let's see. Okay. Continue. And alright. If we go here, will it like if I enter that, can I go out again? I'm kinda curious to see. I'm gonna try that. Let's enter the rest stop. Okay, safe. And can we go back out? We can. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back out and farm SP. Oh dear. Wait, if we go in, it will reset our SP again when we go into the boss. Alright. Okay, everything is fine, though I want to like, hold on, I want to like start getting like, just get a bunch of, actually I'm gonna just do this so that they will all clash first. SP farm time, let's go! SP farm! Right. Alright. Let's do this and do you have the retreat order? No. Cause like I know when they substitute in, they just immediately gain SP, so maybe I should try to proc that. Do you? Okay, you do have retreat order, so I think I'm gonna do that. So to try to proc the like the enter combat SP gain. Maybe I should just spam it actually, so that I just cycle through every single backup unit to get SP. There's a bunch of them. Okay. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Plus SP immediately. 55 SP. Let's go. Alright. And then I'm gonna do this again. Retreat order. I don't know who's in the retreat, but hopefully someone retreats. Alright. And everyone just clashes. Can I double that? I can double that? Okay, that's nice. Let's see. That'll be funny. Okay, everything else is like attacking, like clashing, right? Okay, let's go. The fucking voice crack on Sinclair in this ID, holy shit.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보려네. 13조 2항에 맞추겠다. 그게 태경이지. 물론 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, there you go. This is like, just start with like a bunch of SP. Okay, only one substitute though. Alright. Okay. You're gonna do this again? Actually, not now. Do this. Honestly, I can just do this immediately. There you go.
아쉽다. 그치?
Only one is clashing. Why is this not? And that's fine. Oh, there's this, right? This will make them do another skill, right? No, they won't regain SP. I'll just actually hold on. Only one retreat up there, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna like do this.
불가 위야. 막아내지
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Just get SP. Just get a bunch of SP.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 도끼를 보여라.
이제 깨우치시.
그간의 전투 경험이 있으려고 없지는
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
말아도 그렇게
네
했을
목숨은 아직
테지.
따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Okay.
악당 퇴치 성공.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는
Right.
건 기쁜 거야.
How's everyone's SP? 45, 34, 36. Okay. The main team sections left like some people who big area. Okay, I'm gonna like go here first. Yeah, let's get a bit more. Okay. Just enter.
야음을 틈타.
Let me lean back a bit. I need to like WD-40 my chair, I swear.
단순해서 좋군. 구를 수가 없자.
Alright. Here we go.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
I need. I wish this is a focused encounter because like I want to like control who clashes with who, so that I can give them SP.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보라.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말
딱 반쯤 죽여버린다. 13조 2항에 맞추겠다. 그게 태경이다.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게 하는
불쌍하게 울고 저.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Okay. Alright. Let's continue this.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 거쳐.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 도끼를 보여라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
너희 내 사랑의 힘이
깨우치시.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다.
악당 퇴치
Alright.
성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
Okay, now let's see if going into the red part
불러주기야.
resets SP. I think it resets it for Honglu, but I don't know if it resets it for everyone else as well. Let's check that now. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will fully heal HP and have their SP raised to 0. Okay, it's just Honglu in particular. Alright. Okay, let's go. Just fuck Honglu in particular. Let's see. What's this? I'll get the right monk. SP shield. Omen Talisman. When dropping 0-0, take any damage SP and SP damage will also rupture potency on self and expires. Rupture potency equal to number of Omen Talisman lost. Huh. Inflict. Oh god. And reduce Omen Talisman on target. Okay. Alright, so I guess don't get this placed on us. Let me see. At least it's only on hit, so, and it's not an unbreakable coin. So as long as we win clashes. Chinese racism, oh god, what do you mean? Oh dear. Fuck Honglu in particular. If all enemies already have Omen Talisman, reduce all enemies Omen Talisman by 1 instead. Okay. Get energy when inflicting Omen Talisman on an enemy. If target already has Omen Talisman, consume Omen Talisman on the target and inflict the same value defensive down. Right. Okay. And what about you? Is it similar? Yeah, it looks like it's similar. Sacrifice a random wicked dead right monk to heal 10% of the unit's HP, and of the sacrifice unit's HP, heal 25 SP and recover from stagger. Oh god. And this one has an undead undead effect. Yikes, okay. So I guess get rid of these guys first. Okay, let's see then. I don't know what the question mark is gonna be.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
There's someone here. Yeah. Damn it. I had to run into a different candidate now, of all times. She's a son of the Wong family.
부상을 입었군.
You're hurt. Who did this?
거지?
Jiachu. I barely escaped him. Why'd he have to come back? Disappearing from Hongyuan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return, so why now? He took almost all of my coins. Why didn't he took all of them?
그자가 모은 동.
Was he carrying many?
그래.
Yeah. To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. How about you? We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hire war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live lodged outside Hongyuan. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you will do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some such think they're smart, prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to them ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club will only grow the resentment in her heart. But it'll at least it'll make you feel better. I definitely need to feel better. Then, I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jaboyu, and seize my opportunity once again. Can we just kill him? Because I'm going to survive, no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Hydrate, let me take a sip. Wan Jingshan stumbled into her trembling feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes. One of Honglu was willing to let the flow carry him away, and one of Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Okay, let's see what this fight is gonna be. Alright, so we have minions. Okay. Let's see. What do you have? Hold on.
적절한 걸
File power plus 1 every capture on target. Plus power plus 1 for every 30% missing HP on self. Okay, on to inflict Omen Talisman. And then same thing. I mean, not same thing, but more like a similar thing. Okay, just TLDR just with the clash, period. What about this? Oh, that's skills. What about this? And wounded. Yes, it does enter battle with 80% HP. Master of the Deadite Monks. Turn end at 20 or less SP. This unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies with the highest SP to heal its own SP. Turn start, apply to damage up to all other allies with minus 20 or less SP. When inflicting Omen Talisman on an enemy, if the target already has Omen Talisman, consume up to 3 Omen Talisman on the target and inflict the same value as defense level down stacks onto the target this turn next turn. On this encounter, if this unit takes damage that brings this unit's HP down to half or less, nullify that damage and end the turn. Then move to the 3 rounds position of the substitution order. When staggered, recover immediately. If there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there are enough of them left, as in, if there are more dead enemies distant than there are waiting to substitute into the encounter, this effect doesn't activate. Okay, if he dies, encounter ends. Okay, that does not change. Right, let's just do this first, and everyone's clashing already, damn. Okay, since everyone's clashing already, I'll probably just like, do this. Hold on. Can I sneak in more, I don't want to retreat now, but I do want to like sneak in more green skills if I can. Okay, I think I'll just green there. This is clashing against that one. Alright, so I'll just do this. There we go, that's still decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll get like, we'll sneak in another green. Is this green? That's green. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay. Everything else should be fine. Go.
짐승들의 재갈을 부르겠다. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뿐.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay. Now,
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를
continue.
열어주겠다고.
Let's see. We'll do that. That's still like not good. Do this, and then let's see. Okay, this is defensive. Almost gain 20 minus this unit's SP shield. Okay, I guess I'll just not attack him. Yisang, you hold on. This is okay. This is still similar things. Counter and favored. 20 minus this unit's HP SP shield. Min 0 max 40. I guess I can like attack them. I'll probably attack the one with the right. Was it that right haste? When not triggered. Whatever. Why is all the unopposed going over there? Hold on. Unopposed, I want it to go here. Oh, the one on top has less HP though. I'm gonna do it on the with less HP. Let's do that. And then okay, everything's going over there. We do need one unopposed though, right? If it's countering, it's not unopposed, I'm assuming. Then we'll do what is it? Ryoshu, you do this instead, and this is gonna go into this one go into Ryoshu. I mean Otis. Yep. All right. And then the unopposed, we'll just throw it in here. All right. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, he ran away. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Part of evil. What's that again? Oh, just okay. So they're just gonna would you have Clash power up against all of us? All right then. Okay then. Let's hold on. That's gonna be this one. That's okay. That's favored. Good. And then we'll. It's clashing already, dominating on everything. I want you to be clashing. Do that. And then Honglu is clashing, right? No, Honglu is not clashing. I want Honglu to clash. Because I want him to gain SP. Who are you clashing with? That one. Alright. Let's do that. And then I'll still just stick with this for now. Yeah, the ones who are clashing have lower SP, right? So they'll gain more. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll stick with this.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
좋습니다.
Okay, how many of them are staggered? Okay, that's good. Alright. We'll do that. Throw the unopposed here. Some of the unopposed here. 3, 2. Hold on. Get another unopposed here. There you go. And then the 2. This 2 is clashing. That's fine. Though I do want like Isang or like Ish to be the one clashing though. So you're clashing with that one. Okay, so instead have Ish clash that. No, you can't clash that. You can. Oh, that's hopeless. Okay, I'll stick with that then. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's 16-16. This is 13-16. I'll just do this. So I'll win the clash. Okay. Oh dear.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 흔들었어.
Okay, I think he's gonna come back now, right? No, not yet. I thought there was like maybe like 5 people. How many are there? Oh, there's actually a lot more than I thought. Alright. Let's see. Oh, actually, I probably would want to. Let's see. I would want to do this because, like, for us to take a lot of damage there. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I can't actually do that there. And what is the condition for that actually? Let me check. I need to read this fully. It's like. Is it one of those percentage? Let's apply that. Right. I don't think there's any like conditions for that. I don't know why it's like. Oh, it's because I haven't like clashed it probably. Let's see. Let's do that. There you go. Now it has the thing. All right. It's dominating. Yeah, we can. Hold on. We can have the unopposed go over there, or like. Yeah, I think that's fine having the unopposed go over there. Alright, I'll just like stick with this. Go. I'm supposed to like get it up a bit more. Oops, I forgot about that. The Starblade. Forgot to get it up more.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
전투 감각을
물러나라그만 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 것이야. 적을 물어뜯고
Okay,
너의
he's back.
임무를 보여라.
그
Alright.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
Okay, everything is fine. At least it looks like it's fine. Yeah, I think everything should be fine. Let's just like start this.
혈염도 바로
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
목을 떨고 주마.
숨통 끊기.
방금의 공격 혹신 그 자체였다.
Is this gonna die here? Please tell me we'll do enough damage.
혈염도 바로
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Okay. We took Wang Jingsun's remaining coins.
얼마 되지 않지만
Well, that's not a lot of coins. Not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still.
이대로 아무 역할도 못.
If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home.
죽을지도 몰라.
I mean, whatchamacallit again? That's kinda whatchamacallit again. Part of the course in the city, especially in Chinese households. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠.
Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jebo, you. Parents when you get a B minus, exactly. Chinese parents when you get an A minus. Oh dear. You've done nothing but watch all your life. As this fight define our entire lives.
맞아요.
No, I don't understand.
앞으로도 그런
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이
So, all
좋아서
the
화를 안 내는 것도 아니고
passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요.
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점
I'm
다른
getting more
후보자들을
and
만날 확률이
more
높아지겠네요.
likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
네. 그리고 확실해지는
Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be
같이요.
Jiachu.
부작이
최대한 마주치지 않기를
Let's hope we never run to that guy.
열심히 바라야겠어요.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요?
It's supposed to moan.
나왔습니다.
So that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination. Wait, how many candidates are there that passed? I don't even, never actually paid attention. How many candidates are there? Is that even ever mentioned? Because that's a lot, holy shit. If there's more than 12, yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here. More than one, yes. At least two. Were they gonna present the research? They were gonna present the research to the public, huh?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, they were. Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh?
주고 싶어 안달이 나 있단 말이지.
I mean, if you're gonna like do research, you better like, you know, whatchamacallit again, what's the point of researching things if you're not gonna like whatchamacallit again, put it out into the world. At least like with academia nowadays, at least sell them.
지금은 청소부인지
Well, deal with the secrets in the class tour through everything. Even the posters.
포스터 내용도
Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
왜 멀쩡하냐?
그들은
They did not
이
destroy the
포스터를
posters.
건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도
Once
연관이
they are
있다면
put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters
이
remain
포스터에서
will
홍보하는
lead to the
실험과
conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네?
What?
단순합니다.
Then how? Simple.
이 실험은
This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은
Then this Jamu must have
시가문에 손을
prepared an
들여
entirely
또 다른
separate
실험을
experiment using
준비했다는
the Kong family's support,
자기는
with an
빠져나갔으니
escape plan just for
모든
herself
계획까지
too.
꾸민 채로요. 기억이 나요.
I remember those posters.
저 홍보 전단지 발표 날이 다가올수록
Oh god, and how excited everyone was the closer we got to the representation.
공시가가 만드는 화는
Balloons made by the Kong family always performed
뛰어넘었으니
beyond everyone's expectations after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Venerable Jamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bayu to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면
I don't think
실험에
he's
대해
even old
제대로
enough to
이해하지도
understand what
못할
these
테고
experiments are
데려오는
for.
것도 번거로우실
Not to
텐데.
mention, it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은
This
앞으로
experiment
홍원의
will
운명을
define
좌우할
the
만큼
destiny of
중요한
Hunyon itself.
실험이야. 그런 중대한
It is
자리에
only right that the
마땅히
Jade of the
대관원의
Gunyuan
옥이
is
있어야
here to
하지
witness
않겠느냐.
such a great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데 보옥도련님은
Not that I'm looking at young Mr. Bayu.
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
He's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데
He looked much better with a
웃고 있는
smile on his
모습이
face.
훨씬 보기 좋지
He's
않으라.
the precious jade of the family, after all.
그저
His
존재하는
existence
것으로도
itself is
가치가
precious.
있으니
This jade
때가
shall
되면
shine when the time is
나을
right.
것이야. 자네가 신경
In the
써야
meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
Right,
이
I see what you mean.
실험이라.
Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이
Reminds me that
남지
we really don't have much time.
않아요. 공시가의 세가라면
They say that every
하나도
clan into the Kong
빠짐없이
family
기대에
is
부풀어
quite excited
있어간다.
about the announcement.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군.
Yes, indeed, the time is nigh.
이제 머지않았어.
The time is nigh indeed. Okay. Right. Oh my god, nobody has coins. Faded poster. What's this? 1-8 of deploy identities. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and +2 poise count. For this encounter, each one gains +1 offense level for everyone enemy that is defeated after attack timing. After attack? So like... Wait, what does that mean? Cause like, if we defeat them normally, it's during attack, isn't it? I don't know. Cause I thought it was gonna be like something like what you call it, burn or bleed or something like that, but no. Cause rupture is on attack, is it? What the fuck is the after attack timing? Whatever. Probably not important.
이제 시간이 얼마 남지
After
않았습니다.
all coins are used. Ah. Right. Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
또다시 공간이
The stage
좁아지기
shrinks once again.
시작합니다.
Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh?
보이는군요. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제
Shrinks and shrinks.
한층 아래 지하로
And now it
내려갔습니다.
has crawled the contestants' floor below to the basements.
흥미롭군요.
This place is
지켜보는
oddly
모든
familiar
분들,
to a place I've
긴장을
been to
놓치지
before.
말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
The things are going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. Like, you know, like the roof area going to like the void section over here, and then like the dilapidated stairs and like puddles in the floor. I can smell this place. Holy shit! I've been to a place very similar to this before.
여기는
It was a shop, a marketplace. This This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
이 장소도
This looks like
실험실과
this is their lab, but
뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면
A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here.
없다는 것이다.
네. 달리
That is the correct observation.
여기서부터 시작되었을
This is
겁니다.
where it must have begun. So yeah, I guess where the taboo experiment is.
공기와 관련된
Everything
모든
that
것이
was connected to taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의
The
숫자는
number of remaining
착실히
candidates
줄어들고 있다.
is still shrinking.
우리는 계속해서
We
동전을
need
모으기만 하면
only
된다.
collect the coins, not
목표를
decide
망각하지
for mission,
말도록.
no matter what. And was there during the Kong family annihilation for real, for real? Yeah, I was there. I've been in these games before. This gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we move from room to room. So guys, I need to come clean. I was actually part of the Kong family. Okay, alright. What's this blank tile? Oh, just nothing. Alright. I want to check what this is first. Actually, no, do this first in case it's a check, so we can get some SP for the check.
야,
If it's a skill check. Alright.
단순해서 좋군. 구분 수감자. 물론
Hey.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
Until it was Kong Han the whole time. Actually, no. I was actually from the Han Dynasty. Yeah. Did you know that the Han Dynasty was named after me? Back in my days.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
상황 다 좋게 넘어가나. 6번 수감자.
No way, yeah, it's true. Unfortunately, I am Unk. All the way from years ago. When was the Han Dynasty anyways? I don't even know. Unk status real. Oh dear.
지금 싸워보는 거야.
진짜 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 물 넘고 꺾고 제차.
귀찮은 부위가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 넘기면서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Alright. And we just do that.
목을 콱 물어버리고
시리스에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
거쳤고
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도
오케이.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Alright. Oh, there's another thing there. Okay, I guess we'll go in here
내일도
and see what this is. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate makes changes of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Jump in the hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. You don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in! Of course, jump in. Jump! We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Okay. Wait, what happens if there's like a tie during the whatchamacallit again, during the thingy, like let's say like the first and second place ends up with the same amount of coins. Is it gonna be like a fucking dead battle or something? You should jump now, do a flip, yeah, go Honglu. Honglu runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. A loud noises echo from the dark, and something large crumbles. You can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Honglu crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Honglu picked up from the hole and continue on. 6, that's a lot. Hell yeah.
아는 것을 모른 채
I'm already on a full HP with Honglu, goddammit. Okay. We beat up each other, duh. Alright. Okay. Let's go.
출진.
See what we have in here. We found more of the condemned of Hong Yuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. This place is, oh my god, this place is also very familiar. Why is this section, the basement, so familiar? Holy shit. The bloody lunatics who came up with the shite and the deviants who consume it, they're all fucking the head, all of them. I mean, I kinda like some scattered fruit entertainment. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yep, these terrible markings on the wall. What a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Arrow Honglu thought Yuan was a sleeper Kong family member. Oh dear. Putting prisoners who have been experimented on like some pawns in the game. No, even experimenting on humans at all. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. Yet, they are all merely... Don't you did not finish your sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don't you now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but... I hope she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Okay. Alright. Okay. Counter. So yeah. This is the usual, alright. Just the usual win rate. Truly gameplay. How many coins does Honglu have now? Because I wonder how big the buff is now. Because I know I've been collecting like... I've been trying to collect most of them. Okay, alright. That was quick.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주랴.
Right. Oh, there's people now. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Oh, they don't have the trees as well. Oh, this is from like... It's a flashback. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, please. Stop, no more. Grandma?
이게
What
무슨
is that
소리예요?
sound?
울-
Why are they...
사람들이 울고
Why are these people
소리가
crying?
들리는
Why are they
거야?
screaming?
호가
Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times.
다시가가
Many years
모든
ago,
일이
the Shi family
훌륭하다
used
했음.
to reign over all of this land.
다른 가문들은 고개조차
Other families
똑바로
could
들지
hardly
못했고,
hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye.
할아버님이
On days
대관원을
when my
거느는
grandfather would
날에는
grace Dagonyon
모든
with his
가마가
presence,
움직이지
no
않았고,
palanquins dared to
그곳의
move,
모든
and every
시종은
servant in the house served him, and only
그분이
him,
지나가는
exalting
길만을
his very
따라서
path.
보필하였단다. 누구도 그분의
His
말에
words were
동의하지
absolute.
않았다.
He shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with
할아버님의
his
명에
every
따라
command.
공원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은
With
마치 내게
what a travesty it is that they
은혜를
dare to presume that they have
자애롭게
afforded
걷고 있으니
me what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. ...
자, 4번
Now,
곁의 반응은 어떻게?
how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다.
Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well.
그럼
Mixed reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrated for 1 early branch hour and injected into subject 2.
이 과정을
Do
마치고
not forget to shuffle the
때로는
ingredient labels
무작위로
randomly before
손수,
numbering them.
번호를 붙여야 한단다. 알겠습니다, 가문.
Understood. Venerable Jamu.
13번째 흑수를 만드는
An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho.
저도 빨리
I
결과를
can hardly
보겠군요.
wait to see the results.
이제
Now,
모든 재료의
close
뚜껑을
lids on all the
덮어놓아라.
reagents.
안대를 풀 것이니.
I will now undo the blindfolds.
자, 눈을
Open your eyes, little Bayou.
하지만
But,
저렇게
But they're crying.
고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
like they're in so much pain.
그래.
Yes, they are.
그러니까
Which is why you must open your eyes. Exclamation mark.
용서해 주십시오.
Forgive us. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
하고 있잖아요. 저들은
Don't worry, little Bayou.
애를 끼치지
For they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to.
밖에서
I want to go out to Dayu, to Juan, and play. The gym is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the word inherent in its existence. We'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요?
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 배우가
You said you were going to...
도련님이랑
You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young Master Jia who won today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Siren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more.
그게 무슨 소리세요?
What are you talking about, young master?
사람들이
What people?
어디
Where?
있다는 거예요? 할머니가 계속 나
At the lab
데리고
where
가는 그 실험실
Grandma
있잖아요.
brings me.
그곳은
I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of new bolus.
도와주러
Why
간
would...
거였다면서요. 몰라.
I don't know.
흑수를 만든데
Say they're gonna make a new Heisho,
중간에
but
계속
I didn't
눈이
get to see any
가려져서
experiments
나는
because they put
사람들이
something
우는 것
over my
같고.
eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they?
그런 일이. 도련님,
Young master, have you shared this
이야기를
with anyone else?
저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요? 수빈에게밖에
Just you,
안
Shiren.
했는데.
Why?
그럼
Then you must not speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
알겠어요? 왜?
Why?
나는
I'm so
무섭단
scared.
말이야. 더 이상
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님,
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help.
알아볼게요.
Anything.
그러니까
So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Shiren was just as scared and lost as I was.
어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고
I
바뀔
should
수
have
있는
known
건
then
아무것도
that telling her
없었는데
won't have changed anything.
안타깝게도
Too bad I
그때
didn't.
저는 깨닫.
지금 수비는
But Shiren now, that Shiren in his memory was nothing like the Shiren we saw just a few hours ago. No, little hunger boy, don't follow Jabu into the lab. Oh my god, how the hell do I read that cognitively? The nature that which is determined ineffable. Oh dear. But oh no, yeah. No, don't follow the old lady into the basement. Only call it erosion. Sharon always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Because she would fit in much better in Dagonyo, as she is now.
저는
I
옛날
miss the old
모습이
Sharon.
그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을
Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment.
저뿐인 걸 13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13th Heisho
가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던
must have
건가?
been Jemu's real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던
She told me that the other experiment
속임이라고 하셨죠?
was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지
So she was
가능한
crafting two different bolses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in Dagonyon
대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을
as
정도로
well first in crafting
화를
bolses
운동하신 분이니까요.
as grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는 화는 제조가 매우 까다롭고
But recipes for bolses used to create the Heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe.
아무리 화내 제조에
Even with
능하고
her expertise,
공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들
even with the support of the Kong family,
새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀
creating
다른
a new
차원의
branch
문제였을 테죠.
of the Heisho pack was an entirely different manner.
애초에
Yeah.
가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째
This brings us
흑수가
to question whether it
맞았을까요?
really was the 13th branch of the Heisho pack she wanted to create. She's creating something else. Alright. Let's see. Gain class power up for cretans after substituting in. Alright. Okay. We'll go over here first. Enter.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Well, I mean, it's like it's the only place we can go, so
단순해서
Alright.
좋고 9번 수감자. 물론
Yep.
좋은
Things
성격을
fine.
갖고 돌아온다면
Let's go.
달고 짭짤한 거 좋지.
토끼를
Since this is just like a non-focus encounter.
보려내라.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
묘요.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
길을 열어라.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 느껴졌어?
Okay.
너희를 위해서
음.
주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린
Alright.
것 같아.
Let's do that since yeah.
싸워볼
Alright.
거야.
헤어내리.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
나라도 그렇게 했을 때
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
이만한
고작 이 정도 탕로의 놈이 푸름을
그래.
틔울 수도 없게.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Hey.
보는 맛이 나.
Let's do this. Kill.
빠르게 하는 편이
이 앞에서
더 답답한
악당
거지.
패치 성공!
살려보내지 마.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Hell no, who should go to
세상의
Hongyuan
평화로워지기를
Zoo?
바라는 거야.
She's just there, existing. Oh no. Okay.
지금처럼
Alright. I'm gonna go in here first. Actually, oh, I shouldn't have done that because like it's gonna raise SP and there's like a question mark here. But I'm gonna do this first. Let's see. We enter the room to find a condemned Hong Yuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive items like whips and batons. Okay, the man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is condemned, a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you will be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Smack it. Punish. Smack him. Smack. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I have to punish him anyways. We need the coins. We need coins. Come on. Oh damn! Yeah, I should have done that. Whatchamacall again? I did that. Whatchamacall again? The wrong order. Damn it. Okay, it's the same. Let's do that. It's a 50-50. Damn it! We lost the 50-50. Alright. 1 coin. Damn. Oh, there's a lot of minus SP. Alright. Not something there. There is this kind. This is more punishment. Yes. Normal. Go. There you go. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call proper punishment. Okay. Cool. 2 coins. Alright. Okay. How many coins do we have now? 40. Okay, that's actually nice. Because that will be like 20% damage. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go here and try to get some more SP.
빈박질 시간.
Okay. Do this, and we'll just do this since we want the SP on everyone. Let's make sure our main team has the SP first before we do like the backup people, the substitutes. Finally, you can say more by fighting instead of punishing. Huh. Oh, refusing is like fighting? Funky. I didn't know refusing that will be fighting. I should have fought though because we do get SP from fighting. Alright, let's continue this. Just keep on getting SP. I got punished by greed. But I like greeding. That's the essence of gambling. You can't gamble properly if you don't have the greed. That's how you become good at gambling. Right. You do this. Damn. Never mind. Bro, still got bad luck. We went all in last time and like won everything. I forgot. Yeah, you can gamble. You can gamble here. Okay, hold on, wait. Yep, alright, let's go. Yes, confirm. Okay. That's Shi family, Shi Jing. Okay. Right. And then. The exclamation mark gamble is for gambling.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Gambling is a way of life. We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's this fella so livid about? I can tell his face is bright right all the way from over here. Because of the clear bankruptcy head? Oh yeah, I still haven't made that. I'm a bit lazy, yeah. I shall... when shall I make that? Oh dear. Look, see, like, the cognitive is like, cognitive won the all-in. Gambling is easy. Let's see, indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Those are some nice tattoos. Useless fool, Carly Diller. Nice hair! I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pod. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히
He's gone completely mad. We are leaving him.
아니다.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't rest this idiot blabbering all over the place about us.
볼 수는 없을 테니.
경계심이 없는
You've let your guard down. Well... exclamation mark? And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jebo, you.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while, Sijing.
세가는 아직도 주론이 없이.
It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet,
아직도 이곳에서
That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gain the most coins in this game.
그게 뭔가?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는.
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용.
Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? What, by fucking whatchamacallit again? Who is that guy again? I forgot. Something art of war. I see. Sun Tzu or something. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've got to be. Sun Tzu, yeah. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. Just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spotting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Right. Let's see what this guy can do. Okay, they have like the same minions as this time. This one is the charge people, right? Yeah. Okay, what do you do? One health pursuit for every charger and target, gain 3 charge count. Final power plus 1 for every 6 charger and target, consume 5 charge count, gain coin power. Clash lose 2 minus 80% damage, dealt by their target. Okay. Inflict. Okay, this one has a talisman as well. Damn. Alright. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, never mind. Saves. Then start if this unit has 50% or less HP, sacrifice a random Shi family mercenary to heal 10% of this unit's HP plus 50% of the sacrifice unit's HP. And heal 25 SP and recover from stagger. Okay, this week's panic as well. Alright. Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes the cumulative charge count. Okay. And 2 plus charge. Oh dear, that's a very easy requirement for the clash power up. Okay. Right, so 5 plus charge gain. 40 physical down, 3 damage up. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then this is right. Okay. This don't any really to worry about for now. The others, as long as I win clash, should be okay. Let's do that first. And this it's a 5. Who has like a? I mean, you're using a skill tree. Let me see if that skill tree is like can. Okay, yeah, that skill tree can clash that. And you're on 45. Wait, I thought Honglu was supposed to be Honglu's SP was supposed to be raised to 0. I guess not. Yeah, I thought Honglu's SP was supposed to be raised to 0. Whatever. It's better this way, anyways. All right, let's do that, and then we'll do this. Okay. Oops. Here we go. And then okay, I think that's the best I can do. I don't think I can put more greens in. Yeah, alright, let's settle with this. Go.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
운명의 기운이 운명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Also, we always have his hands like that even when he's running. always praying unless you need to punch. And it's reading, no. Oh no. Why am I reading? No, I need to like. I think like 2 weeks of not playing Limbus broke me. I need to like stop reading. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything that's like anything that I need to worry about. This guy is struggling, but hold on. I think I can do. Let's do. Actually, hold on. Instead, I'll do this. Yeah, there you go, 15. I think that's okay since like Faust is on 40 SP, so that should be fine. And then we'll just move this over here. It's still neutral, okay. Is it? I'll keep that. Actually, hold on. That's a 1, so we can do this. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll just move you over here. Okay, all right. We'll do this. I failed as a Limbus player. I read no. I need to remain illiterate if I want to be a true Limbus player. Damn it! Give me more non-focus encounters, so I can win rate.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
제가 괜히 먹을
Okay,
것들을
these guys staggered. Wait, new?
아닙니다.
It's new.
단테.
Okay, but let me check this first, because like, I forgot if this triggers on panic or not. 50. What does it do? She found mercenary to heal. Okay. Kill SP and recover from stagger once the turn. Okay, so yeah. So attacking him will just like stop the turn. So I might just like get rid of the like. Hold on, there's 9 mercenaries. Getting rid of 4 would like be. Yeah, I'll just get rid of a bunch of them here. Let's see. Let's start with. Let me see. I'll just do this. And then I'll leave that unopposed over. We'll throw like this here, throw this here, throw this here, throw this here, and then throw this here, and then we can have 1 in here. There you go. Also, hold on. Move this over here because like this guy has more HP. All right. Okay. This is like. Yeah, right. I think we'll just do this. Okay, go.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추고 그게 태격이지.
Okay.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝나는 죄가 너무 크고.
Let's see now.
벌벌 떨고
They
있는
got a
나머지
lot of
녀석들 쳐야 한다.
slots now. Let's see. Also, wait, hold on. For this thing, let me double check. Okay, so this doesn't have a limit, so that's just gonna keep on going until he has no more allies. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Let's throw the unopposed over here, and let's do this. Okay, yeah. Right.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
G. G.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
지원해.
방금의 공격.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 나한테 급한 조치였습니다.
바로 이.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Okay.
훌륭하군요.
Alright, there's another one dead. We're gonna do this first. Okay, that guy's doing counter. I'm gonna move. Gonna take this, move this over to counter like a. Oh, let me see. Which one is the struggling one? That one. Alright. Is this okay? No, that's actually not that good. I'll just do it over here then. You're on 29. Technically, this is like still in our favor since Foss has more SP. And then we'll move. Hold on. Let's see. We can move this over to down here. Actually, yeah, we can do that because this will go over there now. So, they should like pop assist defense. Alright, and then yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Okay, let's try this. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠. 숨통 끊기.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, neat.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
야, 이거
Dang.
횡재인데?
Oh, that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은
Thanks for the coins, my guy.
내 동전을
I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
기권을 하겠어.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을
The
신청했습니다.
candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할 당시
Oh, by the way, the number of
유일한
coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking.
뭐?
What?
그런 게 어딨어? 그런
What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made it up.
탈락자가 너무
Who said they're
많아서
taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10? We should have knocked him out. Sly bastard.
약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
Father,
죄송해요.
please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Stop crying. Stop crying. You embarrass me, milksop.
성사나와 오라버니.
You're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도
Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time?
무슨 일이 있었던
Just
거야?
what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that. Exclamation mark?
어떻게?
How do you know?
어제 대웅
It's because
누나한테
Bix's
활놀이해서
kicked his
져서
butt in the
그래.
archery game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가
So
좀
go easy on
봐줘.
him today, Bix's.
안 돼.
Nope.
봐주는 건
Games
없어.
have to be fair and square.
난
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
할머니가 곧
It's almost as
찾으실 거야.
if he's surrendered and is witnessing. Oh dear.
좋겠다.
Must be nice.
내가 만약
If I was in Brother
보편이었다면
Bayu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiences myself.
할머니,
Grandma,
이 실험이야.
this experiment is really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch.
웬일로 네가 의미
You're
있는
asking me a
질문을
meaningful
하는
question for once.
이야기를 들었어요.
I heard that only the Heisho Shenron knows the recipe to make the bullets used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch.
그래.
Your suspicions are correct.
13번째
Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure.
조금만
They could have
찬찬히 생각해.
figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Competitive gaslighting! Little by you, but they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they built was gained by their own noble qualities. Only used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help! Help me, anyone! Little boy, you're a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Shiren, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you... What? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Shiren! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really warned me. She said... Young master? Shiren? Did something happen to you? Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? But with Venerable Jamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. What, would you like a cup of tea? Shiren, I'm scared. I'm so scared. It never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then, what shall I do? Young master, the prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Shenren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a relevant manner. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing, Dayu. The people... I can still hear them fall. What does Honglu need to watch actually? Oh no, they're forcing us to go in with 0 SP, damn. Damn it, they're whatchamacall again? They're gonna whatchamacall again prevent me from cheesing. Aww. I guess we can't cheese this. Yep. Alright. Can't move right, yeah. I can't cheese it, no SP farm, no. But I want a SP farm. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Shiren. People around me, they all began to change. Oh, let's float already. This is going pretty smooth. Yeah. I mean, there's only 2 floors, so yeah.
하지만 어느
On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shiren...
걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
Oh, it's a long floor, oh dear. I'm so relieved that Shiren no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing is with you will not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는
It will only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you.
나갔겠지. 그러면 너는
It will have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
웃는 법을 나와는
And you'll never have to spar with me again. Maybe this will take 8 hours after all, maybe. I don't know, who knows. I mean, I'm already at almost the 4-hour mark. Oh dear. Yo, Bayu! Shut up. The loud voice sounded so elated that might as well have been ecstatic. Exclamation mark. Is this a crazy Jiangxi guy? Yep. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother
저를 찾고
Shuepan.
계셨나요?
Have you been looking for me? Yep. And I'm gonna kill you before Baochai finds you.
홍루가 정말
Oh,
여러모로
you
인기가
really know how to
많은
make friends, huh? Shuepan, let's go. Crazy guy, hell yeah. Rudy, mother clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요,
But
형님?
why were you looking for me?
저는
I don't even
본전도
have that
많이
many coins on
모은
me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Baoyu. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders? Just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here because you want a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Oh my god, you look crazy even when you were still a child. Bayu, please just ask the venerable Jamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Baochai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Shenren. Can you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. Wow, it's almost as if we haven't died a gazillion times already. Yeah. There is anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. You know this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Yeah, there's no explanation on why he's gray. He just is from birth. I know, right? He already looks like that from birth. Never explained. Also got nice eyelashes from birth as well. Naturally great eyelashes. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But now that I have seen your true hideous face, you're just another messed up Jah who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. I think you're above us, like we're dead under your feet. All while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. But Loki is fired though, I know, right? I love the braids. I'm just gonna disqualify you, Bayu. I'm gonna cut your brain off so we'll never ever have to suffer. See, big brother Shuepan. Nah. If having their favorite could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3-4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Linda, you. What fool you are. Jabo, you. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Belchai, the girl will lose all sense upon seeing Boyu. So it falls to me to use you, right? Remember to save you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repay that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on the thin ice here. Perform well in this family hire war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Shoei family have saved as such many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure the Gonyuan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of the Gonyuan? No, I know the Gonyuan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Okay. Alright. 0 SP. Alright, let's see what you do. Okay, damage to the fastest ally. Okay, haste the slowest ally next turn. Okay. If target has 3 plus types of negative effects, baseball plus 1, gunpowder plus 1 for every 6 rupture on target next to you. Actually lose gain 1 fragile. Okay, so far nothing too annoying to deal with apart from the SP damage, but I think we can just win the clash and it should be fine. Final power plus 2 in clashes against Honglu. Okay, so Honglu don't clash with him. Don't start gain offense level up equal to number of jars defeated this encounter. Right, so I guess try to focus fire on him. Because I'm guessing he's gonna gain more slots as well if we kill the jars. Deal 1% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. When hit during combat phase, plus 10% damage for the turn. When hit during combat phase on Clash Wind, plus 20% damage. And impact reset SP to 0. Okay, right. What about the others? Do they have anything like that's funky? This one is just that. When staggered, half rupture and half rupture count on skill hit. If target have 4 rupture, inflict that. Right. If this unit kills itself, okay, I guess it has a skill that does that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. What about you? Okay, I think it's like, hold on. Yeah, it's on kill self as well. What about, wait, hold on, what do you have as your passives? When this unit is staggered and on hit, if target has that, inflict physical down turn and against all enemies, inflict poison equal to the number of turns that pass since this unit joined the battle. If this unit kills itself, applied. Oh, alright. That might be an issue if we keep that alive for too long. Okay, let's see. Let's do this first, and then let's see. I'm gonna move. Let's do this, and then oh, this one-sided. Oh, you're just 5. Okay. Let me see. You can count this for now, and then let's see. The struggling one goes back there. Do I even have anything that can clash with that? Like the skill tree. Okay, skill tree can clash with that. The neutral is from. Okay, I think the neutral is because it's clashing with with Honglu. Can I like move that back to the 4? Still neutral, but that's okay. I think that's a bit better. Alright. Now that's already clashing. We're gonna ignore this too. Okay. this going on the post is fine. I want to like. Oh wait, I just realized you're here. I just realized Linda Yu is here. Huh? What do you do? Okay. Oh, alright. Aggro. Okay. And then I guess we'll just do what is it? This is, we can kinda ignore that, I think. Yeah, we can kinda ignore that since you're already defending anyways. We'll just clash this. Also, cause like I think the thing will still go. The whatchamacallit, the assist will go in. Who is attacking on the post? You're attacking on the post, so I'm gonna make you redirect this. What's our ass? Nobody else can like redirect though. Ish can do something here. Hold on, because like if I remove that, Ish can do this. There we go. And I guess you just do an opposed attack over here then. Do this and then this. Alright. Linda being an actually good NPC to her passive. Wait, what's her passive? When ally deals damage by striking an enemy, use the skill Weakness Trust as an unopposed attack after the ally's attack ends. Oh, huh. Okay. When enemy attacks another ally, and if the allied unit has less than 25% HP after the attack, use the skill Aiding Strike as an unopposed attack against the attacker. Okay. Right. Siphoning Fulfillment turn engage defensive create 3 poise. On kill, heal SP for 2 sinners for release SP. Huh. Funky. Alright. Okay, we'll just try this first then. Yeah, alright, let's go.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
아직 죽지 마.
Alright. Okay, that's already like clashing. So let's keep that there for now. Okay. I guess we'll start with this first, and then we'll just work from there. Let's do. Hold on. You're at. If I can see that. Okay, we'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's see. Neutral. Hold on. Where is this going? That's the counter. That's the neutral. That's dominating. Okay, so oh, there's a different thing. Alright. I'm gonna move. Hold on, let me see. Can I like, okay, that's favored. I'm gonna move that over, and then this attack I'm gonna move over here, and then the other two unopposed over here. I think that's fine. Actually, I think only one needs to be there, so I'm gonna move this over here. Okay, there we go. And let me see. Wait, who is this clashing against? Favored, power counter favored, dominating. This is clashing on Yisung. Okay, Yisung, you I want you to do this instead. Alright, and okay, let's do this. Wait. So you're welcome. Flower heart. I found a brain filling slashes and fan punishment I want to share with you. Feel free. Feel free. What is it?
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
In it, Rodin has a thing about world contacting previously unknown disease that makes everyone who contacts it extremely selfish, makes them care only about themselves, and people start to kill each other senseless rage as they are consumed by their own desires, and the entire world is destroyed. And only few special people could remain untouched by this disease, but no one ever seen those people. Huh? Why so? I guess like tell me about it, cause like I guess without out of context I don't really understand that passage too much. Can you explain that? Wait, was that like the skill that makes them off themselves? Let me check that. What is something new? What was like the whatchamacallit again? The skill that makes them blow up themselves. Passives. No, they don't have any new passives. After attack, enabling if the following effects. Next turn dies after dealing 10 damage. Oh, okay. That's the skill. Alright. Heals B1 uses leaping crack jar at the end. No stagger. The Splurging Wind franchise has a thing that makes people very destructive and care only about themselves. Huh. Something that makes people very destructive and care only about themselves? Hold on. I'm not sure. Is there? What, like corroding? I'm not sure. Is it? I'm not sure if that's it. Oh, all of these contests are bad. Okay, I guess I'll just do this for now then. And let's see. I'm on Kanto 8, right? Wait, is it 8 the Honglu Kanto? The Honglu one? The Honglu one is 8, right? It's even worse. Let me see. Okay, that's neutral, but I think we will have better chance here since he's SPS minus. Okay, this guy I will need to get rid of, but not sure I'm gonna do that since this guy is gonna explode. So I guess I can try to, let's see, 6. So let's put you over here, and we'll get like one unopposed going over there. I guess we can try. Hold on. Is that's neutral? Okay, this favor. Alright, so that means we can do this. And then we'll just move it to the back. Yeah, we'll move it to the back. You're clashing the one over there. Okay, nobody else can actually like can clash there, so no. Alright. Yeah, I'll just like stick with this then, because this is just gonna be like, this is just we're gonna try to kill this guy before this clash even happens. He could think until 6. What happened to Heathcliff in Kanto 6? He just went through the usual depression, then he... Hold on. Themselves in place of each other's situation because they're consumed by their own desires. Like, the... I'm not sure which event you're referencing. Not super sure. Oh, never mind, he still explodes. Not super sure which event you're referencing. Give me a quick Kanto. My brain is like, hold on. Heathcliff and Henley.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지.
Did they do?
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Hold on, could we skip through this? What did they do? Oh my god, my brain. Oh. Oh yeah, they turned into furries. Oh dear. Yes, the furry. I forgot. Wait, did Heathcliff actually turn furry? Because I forgot if that happened. I actually completely forgot about that. Did Heathcliff turn into a furry? I remember like, I definitely remember one of them did turn into a furry, but I forgot about Heathcliff. He did, I forgot Heathcliff also did turn into a furry, damn. Brain squishy. Okay, I can do that. Is there any unopposed? So for no unopposed. Okay, this is hopeless though. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do this. It's still neutral. Still not great. But I'll take my chances. Yeah. Brain too mushy to comprehend this confident. Yeah, I'm really bad at remembering terms. I'm just really bad at remembering terms. Alright. Oh, hold on. Actually, no. I'm thinking about like, maybe I should fluid sag, but do I need to fluid sag? I mean, to be fair though, we do have a lot of resources, so I think I won't really hurt to like fluid sag. Yeah, we have plenty of resources. I'll just fluid sag. I think that would be great. I like fluid sags. Alright. Yo. Distortion. Yeah. They distorted into furries. They unleash their persona. Oh no. Distortion will happen when you're having mental breaking fully consumed by your desires. Ah. Wait, did I mention distortion? Like before the whole Heathcliff thing? Just like distort question mark. I guess I forgot completely about the desire part. I just remember distortion is when you just get very mentally ill. Yeah. When someone gets very mentally ill, they distort. That's all I remember. Okay, I'm gonna like do that, and who's that? Okay, that's clashing that. I'm gonna try to move it over. No, I can't move that over. Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna let's see. I guess that we do have to assist defense, so I can actually just do this instead. Let me see. Is there any better? Okay, this is a better counter. So the unopposed one will be. Let's move it over here. Here we go. Favor. All right. You distort when the voices get to you. You distort when Carmen says so. Yeah, there you go. See, gamble. That's how you gamble. I like the enthusiasm.
전투감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어 유명하긴 하군. 이제 그 도청 알아볼 수 없는
My brain mush.
좋겠어. 4번
Technically,
수감자.
everything I like in which people who are deposited into monsters, I would have a few nickels, but I'm okay with that. It's a reflection in the reality of our world.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Shit. Very common trope. I don't. Hold on, let me remember. Because I remember, like, you know, Project Moon is the obvious one because we were playing it. I know Madoka Magica also has the whole depression thing. What else has like that trope? I'm not sure. Shit. It doesn't matter. Just you, that bastard. He'll find you to exact vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Xiaobao Yu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. The Guan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. Loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Don't call me a... Dayu, why did you help us? Because Lady Belcha is my mistress, not a young Master Pan. Besides... There's one that I was thinking of. Yeah, Madoka Magica, hell yeah. I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Bayu. The Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of the Gonyan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Holu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyon. Imagine a Hongyon where people like you can thrive, against all the odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. Oh no, the bolus is floating. If I could just be a bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jamu. Bayu, our little Bayu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayu. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jamu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that, but please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable Jamu, but I am starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, Jamu. You know what that means? Have you forgotten that Dagonyon stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagonyon itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But... Understood, Jamu. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Ranma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayu. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Well, you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to excite utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Siren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What shall I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Okay. Alright. That's a lot of coins. Not a lot compared to, like, you know, not a lot considering apparently he's like, you know, he has been like, you know, getting stuff. I expect like 50 or something, so, oh hey, we're on the leaderboard, hell yeah. I wonder who's on the second then. Okay, let's first take this. From the Sunken Hope. We enter the new room with a collection of jars at the center. I wonder if there are weapons jars he didn't get to use. Okay, that's the sound from within. Let's fiddle with it. Yeah, peer into the jar. Yes. Approach the jar, insert what's inside. Okay. Come on, look in. Look in. I want to see inside. You should begin to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think it's a person inside the jar. Okay. Huh. A curse codex. Right, cool. Let's see. First turn start of an encounter. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 gunny power up and 1 damage of 3 turns. Okay, I think that's like, I think that's okay. Actually, no, that's not okay considering like we start on the heal tile and that turns our SP to 0. So never mind, that's not that good. Oh dear, that kind of sucks. Oh, but looks like on this section we do have like we have an opportunity to SP farm. So yeah, But I think, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we're only halfway done for this floor. Oh dear, not even halfway actually. Like 3 out of 8. Hold on, 1, 2. Yeah, 3 out of 8% done on this floor. Literally only used for rupture teams. But yeah, what's it called again? Wait, what's our... Oh, here it is. Yeah, since I just won't really have the gluttony stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna actually wrap it up here for now, since I've been streaming for 4 hours. I want to like rest a bit. So I'm gonna like, let's see. Yeah, go back to window. Yeah, I'll continue this next week. Snapshot has a bunch of things, otherwise if it's just an active detriment, yeah. Definitely. Thank God I brought my gluttony, or I mean I brought my rupture team. I mean thank God I built a rupture team. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there. Oh, and what's this? Oh, alright. Let's just take that then. Okay. Yeah. I'll wrap it up here because I don't think that's like. Oh wait, did the game just break? Oh, that was weird. But yeah, people have to wait, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know, peak needs to be kept in the oven while it cooks. Also, let's take this. Yes, I'll claim my rewards. I'll just claim all of them at the same time because I'm too lazy to like. I really only have enough time to do what you call again, Mirror Dungeon once a week. So I'll just do that. Let's take that. What achievements do we have? Let's do that and then do that. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I'll do dungeon again later when I have time. Whenever that is. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Okay. But yeah. Until then, have a nice day, everyone. I'll see you. This is Thursday, right? So I'll see you on Saturday later for D&D. I'm thinking about those achievement XP. Yeah, but I don't have time to actually run MD. I don't have a lot of time in life. I'm kind of busy nowadays, so I really only have time to do one each week. So yeah, especially because they take like an hour to do. So yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone. Have a nice day, and don't die while I'm out. See you on Saturday if you want to see D&D, or see you next week if you only want to see Limbus. Bye bye. Have a nice day. I'm out.